so...
Oh, I was doing research. There's not as many hidden things that are gonna be important this time. Hello! We are here. Well, I'm here. I've taken over, and that means we gotta play Fire Emblem. My favorite. Oh, I don't want to hold the Wiimote sideways, though.
You want a GameCube controller?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me some.
I was looking down at what I had, and it was not... Something was not lining up.
Here's this.
That poor Wiimote's gonna drain batteries. You want me to pop them out?
Yeah. Just pop them out. Just pop them out. Oh, yeah. Good evening, Rayquaza. Yeah, I just had to feed Lucina, which maybe I should have did earlier, but I don't know. I don't want to feed her too early. She's already kind of like a nag a good bit before it's actually her time to eat, you know?
Yeah. Now you can give your full attention to the greatest Fire Emblem game.
According to some, I think.
I think every Fire Emblem is someone's favorite.
Okay, Pokemon.
Yeah.
Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. Why is this here?
Okay, has been reborn. Word of King Tellius's coronation.
Is it reading to you?
Yeah, it's voice acted.
Okay. It's not for me, so I guess I'm gonna read this. I think there's something up with the splitter specifically. But again, it's more important for you to hear than it is for me to hear.
I've heard it before.
Do you want to switch sound?
No. Is it because I'm using headphones? Or does it do it with the double earbuds?
I don't know. Maybe. Are you screwing me over by having headphones?
Was it finally Brandon last night?
Yeah, I think actually. When we played the furry game, it was cool.
I can switch to earbuds if you want.
We can try it at some other point. I might be a little more, insistent when it's my turn to play.
Pokemon.
We're gonna try for all of part 2, but Sam has concerns. It's only 5 chapters, but some of the chapters take like over an hour.
I'm gonna turn, I think we'll be fine. I'll turn animations off for the Jeffrey map. So I think we'll be good. But if we have to reset in Jeffrey's chapter, it's gonna be painful.
Well, this were on NSO. They didn't put Pokemon Blue on NSO, did they?
Like, I don't think so. The original Pokemon?
Yeah, I need a recording of that. We can talk about it then. We have very many things to talk about, like Nintendo screwing Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
I can't fucking believe them. I cannot fucking believe them. Am I really swearing? We're 3 minutes in. I'm allowed to swear.
I thought it was 10 minutes.
Listen, man. The AI will never understand. Should have acknowledged Tellius is the newly crowned Prince of Dave, Your Majesty. This is beyond the pale.
That's Elincia.
Yeah. Do you want to be Elincia?
I have not forgotten our war with Dane. 3 years is not so long as that, but do not forget. If we allow hatred to rule our hearts, we become prisoners of our past. A lasting peace serves both nations.
Bravo, Your Majesty, let's spoke with deed. Your words paint a picture of ideal as rarely seen here at court.
Elincia is one of my favorite lords.
However, I beg your forgiveness, this quite apparent your grasp of politics remains childishly naive. You don't even have a name. What the fuck do you know?
His name is Aristocrat.
Yeah, I guess they share a name.
He was born for this.
But did he rule over Dane? They reconcile with our most hated enemy? You know what? I'm just gonna. They all have the same name. They can all have the same voice. This will not do. The people will soon take their discontent to the streets. What's more, why choose Bastion, the Count of Fayre, as your envoy? His skills and code are vital to Crimea. There's no way such a key figure. Tell me, Your Highness, how exactly did you plan to rule without him? The court official himself clearly volunteered as a delegate. Her Majesty's decision was only, why is she faded out all weird?
It's a flashback, I think.
Well, aristocrats all got his colors, like
he's
Lucio,
faded out.
stay your tongue. I guess I just figured he was brunette. Yes, Lucio, please refrain from speaking if you have not been directly addressed. Know your place, woman. Wow, aristocrat, wow. Familiarity with the Queen does not grant you a seat at the Royal Assembly. Although you may have been raised as a sister of Her Majesty the Queen, kindly remember your place. You have my apologies. And you, General Jeffrey, did your loyalty to Her Majesty stem only from your unchecked emotions?
Dang.
Those with a taste for gossip are talking. I wonder, have you heard what the help is saying about you? What? Jeffrey. At any rate, growing discontent has brought the royal family of Crimea to a crossroads of sorts. Your Highness, this is all on you. Indeed, Your Majesty, whatever you intend to do. Actually, let me check sound real quick.
Queen Elincia.
I think that's fine.
I think this is Marcia. Yep. Marcia?
I think Marcia.
Marcia, how are you doing today? And what are you doing here?
Do I have another lady voice? I normally try to talk as softly as possible. Lucia told me about those no good McNobles and they're just being contest, so I thought that was just the, I don't know. You weren't in your chambers or the garden, so I guessed you would be out here.
Forgive me, I need some time to think. I'm sorry to trouble you.
Not at all. After everything you've done for me, it's the least I can do. Are you gonna use Marcia? Marcia never got any stat boost when I leveled her up. She'd get like 1 stat here, 0 stats there. She was worthless.
She does. I don't think mine has any transfer bonuses on this file.
Okay, it was nice of you to hire me as a royal knight, but hiring my sponge-brain, spine-deprived brother might qualify you for sainthood.
You know who that is?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah. He'll be here. Even so, I'm afraid I must have caused you a great number of hardships.
Oh, the grief I'm getting from the nobles? It's nothing I can't handle. If you think your country is stuffed shirt windbags for aristocrats, you should see Benyons. When I was a Pegasus Knight there, they had a new shenanigan every week. After that, the Crimean crybabies are no big deal.
No, it's my fault, and I'm sorry. I'm so new to all this, and you are affected by my blunders. Sometimes I think maybe I just don't have what it takes to be queen.
That's not true. That's not true! Shuichi, right?
Huh?
I think that was one of his stock lines where he, like, you know how they don't voice act everything, but sometimes I think one of Shuichi's was, "That's not true."
Good old Shuichi.
Queen Elincia, anyone can strut about in a queen hat and say she's a ruler, but you always put your people first. Look, it's not that you're doing a bad job, it's just everyone's on edge lately, with Dane getting a new king and all. We should kill him. People are worried that Dane will start another war like the one 3 years ago, and they're taking it out on you. Just don't let those peacock-wearing nobles bug you, and remember that you don't have to go it alone. You got friends everywhere.
Thank you, Marcia. Your kind words have lifted my spirits. That's right, I'm not alone. I must be strong for the sake of our people and as a protector of our homeland. Elincia's pretty cool. Especially when she gets a sword that hits 4 times for a lot of damage.
Huh? Queen Elincia, what the heck is going on over here? Yeah, how dare you harass us? Begone, some fools, begone, I say. Fear not, belady. The sea little bird will gladly trade his life for your protection. You can play as him in this game, can't you?
Yeah, I like Neolucci.
He's cool.
He'll hit the bench, but I like him.
Oh. You haven't done many voices.
Beautiful as a heritage, especially a royal princess. Your face is pretty pretty for the lord or a daughter, and our pockets are a little light. What do you say, Captain? Yes, naturally, you should approve to make a fine gift seized up by the raven's talons.
This is unbelievable. Stand back, you unrepentant dogs. Neolucci does not waver or whatever you
Give
hit
it
him
easily.
fast.
Man, silence that calling, Raven. Who would pay for an old crow like that anyways? Leave him.
I'm guessing that's... Is it Elincia? I mean,
Stop
I guess...
right there.
Yeah, oh, it is
It's
Elincia.
me, Elincia. Company, how droll.
Hey, Benyon Draco Knights, are you lost, or have you just been letting those scaly flea bags do your navigating?
Also, I do think you would get a lot of money for Neolucci.
What are you doing in Crimea's sky?
Nisala would probably just kill you, though. We've merely strayed a bit on our duties patrolling the border. Do you have a problem with that?
You and your flying snakes are in violation of Crimea's sovereignty. Besides, you have any idea who you're dealing with here, Reptile Breath?
Marcia, stop. We cannot afford to start antagonizing the Benyon army. I am the Queen of Crimea.
But your majesty, we can't just let these wyvern monkeys run rampant.
And we're not going to. As long as they don't realize I'm the queen, we should be fine.
Oh.
Benyon Draco Knights. You will only be warned once. Leave this area immediately. I serve the Queen of Crimea. Trespassers on Crimea territory will be dealt with. No exceptions. The Queen, she says, the very Queen that relied on us, the Benyon Empire, to free her nation. Imperial Draco Knights are not frightened by soldiers so weak as Crimean Pegasus Knights.
Wasn't that a whole thing in, like, the last game where they were specifically like, Benyon, you stay over here so that way you can't take credit for everything?
Yeah, Benyon kind of does what they want.
Okay, I'm just clarifying, they specifically sidestepped this exact issue, and Benyon, these guys are just like, no, you didn't. No, we did everything.
The greatest ever.
We did.
Stop. Leave those two alone. It's not the Serenus Maiden we want. It is the Serenus Maiden we want. Do not allow her to escape. Looks like we'll not talk any sense into them. I suppose we have no choice. Sir Neolucci, we're here to help you.
Well, beers, Your Majesty, Queen Elincia, fatal spy platters. Neolucci, we're keeping that a secret. Hey, Queen Elincia. I hate to be a bother, considering it's been so long, but your assistance is most appreciated.
I would use Neolucci. I like him a lot. Lagoos are terrible in this.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I think we're kind of terrible right now.
I mean, it's the intro map for them. I'm sure you'll be fine. It does feel weird that,
this.
you're getting another intro fight, but...
I have animations off.
Yeah, I guess just for this, right? Like, for the first one, and then after that, this is gonna take a while if we do all of them.
Yay!
It's weirding me out so much. I hear the music and none of the sound effects.
Oh. That is kind of weird.
So, did you want to talk about the things and the stuff?
The fire emblems?
That, and you were also like, is it just, okay, I got a text from you on Friday, and you're just like, I think I'll go get Switch too.
Yeah.
Can I just assume that it was just Fire Emblem, or was there something else during the presentation, the Nintendo Direct, where you're like, you know what?
Just Fire Emblem.
Because before, like, I swear I talked to you like a few weeks ago, and you were like, I mean, I'll probably play it at some point, but I already have the other Fire Emblem games, and they're already, you know, like, I already have good Fire Emblem games. I think you talked about that during, like, when we were playing Unleashed.
Yeah.
What changed?
I might have, like, $350 worth of Walmart gift cards. So...
Okay, so it's not you just being swayed by one commercial.
No.
I thought, like, you saw adult Sothis coming down those stairs with her still the exact same voice as when she was tiny, and you were like, hubba hubba.
I'm excited for it.
Do you want to go into specifics? Was there anything that you were like, damn?
I just want to know what's going on.
What? Because they're like on a new continent, and they're like, I'll grant you a wish. Also, the Titans.
Well, they have the crest from Fodlan.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing, I don't know. Some of them probably came from Fodlan, and then other ones.
Or maybe they just had crest in other places, and so this was like,
well, these are the same crest.
You thought you were special. You think you're the only continent that I give crest to?
You can only kill her entire family once.
What if she had a second secret family? That's an episode of Malcolm in the Middle, you know.
Well, they wouldn't have the same crest.
Maybe. It's a magical place. Are they giving you issues?
Yeah, I'll have a solution, I think, next turn.
Great, well that's good.
I'll have a very good solution next turn.
Do you want to explain how you have 300?
I get cash back from a credit card
Oh, okay.
and Christmas, birthday. Okay, reset. Elincia's route is gonna be so fun.
So this might take 2 weeks.
This was the one that I was thinking would be, like, easy in and out. I also have not touched a Fire Emblem since the last time we played, though, so I'll slowly get back into it.
But yeah, you're also being asked if you're gonna get the special edition, which I
don't know.
believe you.
It's sold out.
Yeah, I want to say, are you gonna get the scalper edition?
It's sold out
Oh,
immediately.
like I can't imagine too many people really care. You know,
I don't know. I don't know how many they made.
like I swear that it has to be stinking scalpers, right? Like people are like, it's gonna be a big deal. And to people who care, it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the thing with AI, which, that's like the other issue, but I guess we'll talk about that then. But, you know, just, I don't know. I don't know. Like, honestly, actually, this does feed into that. I saw, like, a short after they got announced, and, you know, it said something like, did you mean to hit both of them, but you only hit one? Or...
No,
Oh, okay. I only saw the target on one, and I swear I heard you, like, inhale, like...
No, it's based on... She hits 2 sides of her.
Okay, cool. But, you know, like, I saw a thing, right? You know, like, it was something that was, like... Nintendo is screwing over, like, one of their new games, like, immediately. And I was like, that seems a little, you know, a little alarmist. What could they have done? And I thought it was going to be something stupid where they're like, they put Fire Emblem in the same direct as Ocarina of Time, Kingdom Hearts 4, and Splatoon. No one's gonna give a damn. No one's gonna give a damn about Fire Emblem. And then, you know, like, the short's actually like, it's $80.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, don't fucking, like, do you agree that that is a mistake?
A little bit.
Because Fire Emblem, you love it.
Yeah.
I love it. It's still kind of niche, right? The closest we ever got to it being, you know, popular was Three Houses.
Yeah, and then Engage fell off a bit.
Yes. Yes. If you want it to succeed, you need to make it affordable. $80 for the physical, it'll be $70 digital, is not the move. Like, you are hamstringing, because, like, here's the other thing. I saw this and I was annoyed. But here's what I thought. Well, I don't need to worry about it because Sam's going to get the special edition. He'll have it physical. I'll borrow it from him.
Yeah.
Though apparently the physical sold out, so I don't know if you still want physical or...
Oh, like regular physical?
Yeah.
Sold out too?
No, not the
Or just
special edition. Sold out.
I don't know if there'll be a restock where I can get it again.
But you know, like, it's... But still, here's how it would normally go, right? It's still available on Amazon. Okay, I will direct him to...
Goodness.
I'll direct him to Amazon. I'll play for a turd. I'll let him go on Amazon. But thanks for the tip. I appreciate that, Rayquaza. But, you know, like, here's how it would normally go, right? You would buy the special edition, physical, I
it would
would
not show up on the day it's supposed to show up. I would run to 3 different stores, each one directing me to a new store, and then it would not be there. And then they'd be like, oh yeah, we got it in the system. We just sold the extra ones. Thank you. Thank you, GameStop. You know, that's actually very helpful because I was thinking today, I was like, well, should I be supporting Walmart or GameStop? GameStop's struggling. GameStop screwed me last time. I'll support Walmart.
GameStop's a mess. We can talk about GameStop specifically later. But, you know, like, here's how it would normally go. You would buy the special edition.
Yeah.
I would buy the regular edition so I can have my own copy. Here's what's going to probably happen. You're going to buy physical, maybe special edition, right? If you can manage it. I'm going to borrow that from you and not buy my own copy. So they're losing out on a sale because fuck you. You know?
Yeah.
And it can't be like, I don't know. I really don't think that this is going to pay off for them in, like, the long run. I think more people, like, especially with the economy, like, people are not going to be as willy-nilly with buying games. I know I'm not. And again, you're gonna screw over Fire Emblem. It's gonna have lower sales because it's like, yeah, I'll get it for $60. Everybody's talking about it. Oh, I like Three Houses. It was great. It was very memeable. But this is gonna come out.
My boy!
You know what? I'll let you do it.
Boy, I'm bushed. Hey, partner, you tired? How's a nap sound? You wanna rest your wings a bit? Oh, we're running late, but I'm sleepy. What did you call me? That wasn't very nice, overgrown lizard. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. Oh, this is perfect. Benyon Draconites. Just my stinking love. Well, best character in the game has entered the room.
Yeah, you can probably win everything.
He's pretty good.
And I'm sorry, Rayquaza. I'm paying attention to this. But actually, the bundle right now is you get it $500, and you can get either Mario Kart, Pokopia, or, you know, Bonanza. So unless you're telling me that the special edition is going to be $200, or that and the DLC is going to be $200, it shouldn't be $700. You were Marcia, I think. Was I Marcia?
You were
Yeah, I was
Marcia.
Marcia. Hey, look who's here. It's Har.
Hey, Marcia. See, you're still flying around on that apple-eating hairbag. Apple-eating hairbag.
You're still asleep at the range of that bowsman. Oh, crackers. I don't have time for your nonsense. Open that one good eye of yours and take a look around, will you? Those Benyon Dragonites have invaded Crimea skies. You gotta help us save the Lagoos they're trying to kidnap. Well, come on, Har.
Me? Why? I owe the queen a favor or two, but I'm not one of her soldiers.
You cad. Does having fought together in the Mad King's War mean nothing to you?
Well, no. But, look, I've got a delivery to make, and this cargo's really heavy. Sorry, Marcia. Maybe next time.
Next time, you lizard-loving jerk. Would you really abandon us? What kind of man are you? This is a little racist towards, well, him towards Pegasus and her towards Wyverns.
The kind who lives to sleep another day. Well, good luck to you. See you around.
Stop, you had to stay and help. Okay, Har, hear me out. You were once an Imperial Dragonite, right? It's your job to fix this.
How do you think she guilts him into this?
They're your old comrades. You have to keep them in line. Jill?
Oh, you're not making a lick of sense, girl.
Why do I have to make sense? If Jill were in trouble, I bet you help her. Please, come on. Har, you have to help us. You have to.
Is it really that bad?
Yes, they're a tough bunch, and I'm all alone. I don't think I can manage to protect Queen Elincia. Please say you'll help, if only for the safety of the Queen.
Oh, fine, but I don't really have time for this. I guess I can lend a hand.
Thank you so much. I take back all the mean things I was thinking about you earlier.
That girl's nothing but trouble. Well, if we're gonna do this, let's get it over with. Up and at 'em, partner.
But yeah, I don't know. Rayquaza, I don't think it'd be worth it just for Fortune's Weave, but if you got some other games you're thinking about, I don't know, maybe.
I'm doing it mostly for Fortune's Weave.
But yeah, oh yeah.
I might get the special edition if it is available. Because if it's $80, how much is the special edition?
How much is special?
Probably like 100, 120? 20 more bucks and it feels like I'm actually getting something
don't.
substantial.
Don't screw this up while I'm looking away. I didn't even take my earbuds out.
It's gonna be hard to mess it up now that the MVP is here.
Emblem Fortune Sweep. Special edition. 120. I'll pay more money for Fire Emblem. It's been a while, Queen. This is you.
It's been a while, Queen Elincia. Sir Har, you're Sir Har of Dane, correct? What are you doing here? Another question from Marcia, Your Majesty. I was passing through on a delivery run when she hailed me and pestered me into helping you. What can I say? I'm terribly sorry. I know this is not your affair, but... You know, I always thought you were too humble for royalty. I'm surprised your underlings don't run roughshod all over you. I'm sorry. Hey, no skin off my nose. Besides, anyone who's got the guts to pick a fight with the Empire's okay in my book. Sir Har, Yeah, I got it. You can't let these scum know you're actually the queen. International relations and all that other political stuff, right? Tell you what, I'll keep your secret and treat you like a regular soldier. That means I'm not going to be watching your back, though, so you're going to have to take care of yourself. Understand, thank you. My boy!
But yeah, to answer your question, Rayquaza, since I haven't played the games, I couldn't tell you. But I can tell you the games that I'm thinking about for Switch 2. Actually, I have a list. Give me a sec. I made myself a list to stink in, kind of... I was thinking of getting the Splatoon Raiders, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Star Fox, the DLC for Kirby and the Forgotten World, Fortune's Weave, although that'll be through Sam, eventually Pokemon, I might borrow Pokopia from someone, and there's also Hyrule Warriors. So those are my considerations. If I do wind up getting them and I stink and, and I wind up playing them, though, I'll let you know my takes on them. Mario Galaxy, if it were cheaper, I'd consider, but, I already have the original games and, the Switch port of Galaxy 1, so that seems like they're asking a bit too much, to me, personally.
They're a struggling business.
Okay, you'll get Bonanza. Oh, are you looking to get the thing? That was actually the other thing I was going to discuss with you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a part of me that wonders if I really should because, I was kind of telling myself, it's like, well, you didn't buy it because you didn't like pricing, but then they did kind of back off on pricing. But now with this Fire Emblem thing, it's like, okay.
I'll be gone with you. The skies and the herons are ours. I can't wait to see your corpse smashed across Crimea's landscape. You want to see this guy poop his pants?
You gonna use Har?
He poops himself if you use Har on him. You, Crimea, seriously think you can withstand the might of Benya? Crimea takes this sort of encroachment seriously. We will not overlook invaders in our domain. Release your weapons and apologize for your discourtesy. Only then will we lower our own. You've quite a mouth on you. I won't be addressed in that tone by anyone. It's time to end this farce. 1 damage.
I mean, it's experience.
Yeah, I was hoping for a stun. Well, if it isn't Zephyrin, what brings the Draco Knights into Crimean skies? Har! Why couldn't you just stay on patrol? Saw a pretty little heron and just had to have her, is that it? I could never decide if you were more greedy or corrupt. Stupid was never in the question, though. Who do you think you are? You're a traitor, just like Shiraham. The Draco Knights spit on your name. Do they now? Well, here's your chance to try the real thing. Har might be one of my favorite ever.
Oh, okay. But yeah, here's the thing with, the bundle, though, right?
Mm.
I guess if we were looking physical. Because that's the thing, I need to name 2 prices for everything, right?
You don't get the game physical, right? I'm guessing
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
digital.
download code.
Yeah. I don't know how it works, if you need to choose it before, or if you just get a code and it's like, get one of these ones. Oh, you have to survive for one more turn.
I can
Good
do
luck.
that. Oh,
But you know, like, I believe Mario Kart World is $10 more. So to max your money, that would be the one to get, right?
I should. Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine. Princess Leanne, it's a pleasure to see you again. I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Are you hurt?
Lady Leanne is very grateful for your help with those ruffians. It's quite delighted to see you again, Your Majesty. Frankly, I don't think these old boys would have been up to the task of protecting the princess without your help.
The most important thing is that you're both safe. Cernia Lucci, but... Oh. That was a comma. But what brings you here? As far as I knew, the both of you were residing in Gallia.
It is imperative that my lady sees General Ike as soon as possible. We are traveling to the royal palace in Melior for that very purpose.
That's unfortunate. Ike left Melior more than a half a year ago. After that, rumor has it that he reorganized the Grail mercenaries. Now no one seems to know where they are.
Why, that is most unexpected. What are we supposed to do now?
Sir Ike isn't here, but since you've traveled all this way to Crimea, would you still like to visit the royal court? I'd be happy to investigate the whereabouts of the Grail mercenaries during your stay.
Well, we don't want to be a bother, but it would be very kind of you.
To be honest, there are matters about which I must speak with Sir Ike myself. And regardless, we always are delighted to have such splendid guests as yourselves. I must tell you, however, and I am ashamed to say it, there's unrest among certain circles here in Crimea.
And yeah, you got your boy with Amber in the chat
Amber's
again.
my favorite engaged character.
Mattis J.
I hope nothing will happen to disturb your visit with us.
Arrest, you say?
Yes, I trust, however, my protection will be enough to keep you from harm's way.
But yeah, no, Sam was already mentioning about how Har's like... I think he said the exact same thing you did, Mattis J, where he showed up and you're like, now the best student in the game, and it's like...
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I had to pause for a second because I'm like, well, you're just being biased because you like it. And it's like, no, wait.
Queen Elincia encounters
No, wait.
He's cool, has great character, a great design, is in the best class, and is very strong.
And Princess Leanne, she invites them to be her guests at the royal court.
Ideally,
While Elincia's show of loyalty
he's gonna be
to
pretty
the
strong
queen's
by the end of
allies
this.
Causes an uproar among the
Did you get bonuses on him?
They are aware that the
Oh,
Hairy
yeah.
Princess
Okay, good. So he's busted and you have made him even more busted.
Yeah.
and Raven King. Because of this, there is no
I
public
always
show
use
of
Har.
distaste.
I think since my first playthrough, I was like,
However,
this guy's
dissatisfaction
kinda
with
epic.
Elincia's rule now spreads from
I think he's
single
pretty
faction
good in,
to
like,
larger
the first game, and in this one,
Unity is
like, I
slowly
told you, he's like,
This
I don't know if I want to
distrust
say
begins
because
to
it's
be
like
felt even in country
spoilers, right? But they do the thing where there's this boss down here, you just want to avoid him. You don't want to fight him, he's too strong. And I was just like, but Har's pretty good.
Hurry's pretty good.
Granted, I had to do the thing where he went down, attacked, and he had to, you know, attack, healed, and then went back down and everything, right?
I don't like this map.
Morning, Jacob.
Look at you, always sowing your seeds. It's looking like it'll be a fine crop this year, real dandy.
Heck, I just work the fields. It's the rich soil beneath my boots and the fine sun over my head what does the hard stuff.
I like Brom. Brom! We gotta kill people.
What was it, Ebony? What's the story with the armor? Haven't you heard the war's over?
You'll be needing armor too. A revolution's brewing. Better suit up and make it snappy.
Revolution?
Oh yeah, no one tells us old geezers much, but I hear talk about some young hotheads over yonder.
Oh yeah, you know, just trying to overthrow the government. You know, it's been the hot goss lately.
They're jawing about being fed up with the Queen and how they want change.
I don't get it. Her Majesty is a fine, fine lady. Even if she's a tad young to be passing laws instead of having fun, I guess I'll go have a look for her myself. Are you gonna ship Jill and Har is the question, by the way.
They're not together enough. I mean, I can recruit Jill off of the Dawn Brigade and onto Ike's army, but that's like taking the teacher away from the preschool class. It's like they already are not working with much.
We are the victors. It was Crimea's blood and sweat that defeated Ashenard, and what do we have to show for it? We do not rule Crimea. Our towns have been destroyed. We need coin to ease our suffering. Who's to blame?
I mean, our towns have been destroyed. You guys are in a beautiful green village.
The king. We've been violated. Dane robbed us of family, friends, and homes. We cannot reconcile with monsters. And now our hated enemy is rebuilding to threaten us again? Will we stand by and accept this? No. To arms, I say. We are not afraid. We shall fight for the prosperity of our fatherland. As did Ike the Patriot.
He did it because Elincia asked him very nicely and he was also pissed. Are they culturally appropriating Ike?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. The person that he fought beside for battles for probably over a year, or us, the one guy who read his name once in a newspaper. I think we know who he would be pals with.
Yeah.
Southern country bumpkin accent. Oh boy, let me tell you, it's been a while. This armor feels like a ton of bricks.
Bro, didn't you say something about using axes these days, not spears?
Oh yeah, I suppose I did. What, you went and brought armor and weapons?
Here, you take this axe. Hold on to it good, you hear? Alright, let's go.
Hey now, what's going on? We will kill all of you. Hello, Nevenish, you brought our weapons. You gonna join the revolution? Together we can make a difference. Together we had the power to dethrone the queen.
What are y'all thinking? Y'all don't know the first thing about Queen Elincia.
Maybe this is all some big mistake. Our queen's a splendid gal. Ain't nobody here with a kind of heart. We should all know as well as anyone. Heck, we fought along beside her. You fought with the queen, huh? I see. Brothers, do not be deceived. These two are the queen's agents, and they are undoubtedly spying on us.
Yeah, you know these two people who have been living in this village their whole lives? They have families here. They're well respected in the community. They've been spies this whole time.
Listen, Bella, you're talking nonsense. Queen Elincia wouldn't dream of using spies like that. Do not be deceived, my people. If they go to the royal knights, they will return bearing torches, burning homes, and taking prisoners. We must silence these spies. Listen, you blockheads, I guess you forgot about the war. After fighting for years, we finally had peace, and now you want to fight again?
Ain't no good, bro. These folks got their blood pumping. Ain't got a lick of sense in them.
Horse feathers. Reckon you're right. Listen up, Nephany. Let's not try to kill too many of them. Also, you give Nephany a country accent, and he was gonna get paid. Okay, apparently I do a better, country accent. Well, thank you. The less enemies you kill, the more XP you get.
Yes.
But you could also get XP by killing them?
But not as much, because they're just little guys. I can kill... I think these three are okay to kill.
Quick, Micaiah, warp them into the boss room.
Yeah, we gotta go around.
That'll be fine, though, right? I feel like they should just, Yeah, you did say they were weak, right?
Yeah.
Because that does seem like it. It's like... I don't know.
I would try to min-max this, but I want to get it done in one attempt, so if it's fine.
Why'd you just leave, or are you just gonna try to go with...
People are fighting outside doesn't make any sense. We don't want to get hurt. We gotta do all this episode, right?
Who's sis? Is it the homosexual? Like, I think...
I don't think I have one too, do I? I do not.
Like, I think she is in this. Is she in this story? The person I'm thinking of?
I don't know who you're thinking of.
Who's the gay woman?
Oh yeah, she shows up.
Okay, cool. Ike and Soren could never be gay. Why would intelligent systems put that in a gay? Of course, I don't think they specify with Heather either, do they? You're just kind of left to read between the lines.
Should I just wait and see, and it'll either be like...
I think it's pretty obvious.
Okay. Well, okay.
Like, she never comes out and is like, I love women, but she comes out, she's like, men are gross. And then she flirts with every woman in sight.
Also, you can visit the houses for items, right? Yeah, okay. Yes, you may have figured that. But yes, no, we're talking about Heather, and I'm also gonna just throw this out there. A lot of times, people will read between the lines when it comes to, like... Okay, am I gonna go full woke on this? A lot of times, people make assumptions about, like, you know... gender normative stuff, but they won't, you know, but like you have to spell it out for gay stuff, right? Like that was a whole thing. Is it a spoiler at this point if I just say that there's a character like this in one show that happens to be popular?
Oh.
Look at me, time to find one right for picking, grab his goods and be on my way. Be home soon, Mom. There was a show recently.
Hello?
Oh, what? Do you need something?
Hey, y'all best, you should be careful hanging around here like that. I reckon you should be clear out of here while you're still in one piece.
Gaio. Aw, that's so sweet of you. What's your name?
Neffany.
Neffany. What a cute name. I'm Heather. Pleased to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. So it's Heather, huh? You gonna get out of here then?
Well, it looks to me like you have an uphill battle to fight. I bet I can help you out.
But you...
Don't worry about it. I'm the type that likes to help nice country girls like you.
Like me?
That's right. Don't worry about it, Teehee. This has turned out to be a great day.
Yeah.
But you know, I just know that, like, there was this one show that was, like, popular. One of the characters wound up being gay, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because it wasn't clearly spelled out, like, I picked up on it. Eventually. Not as early as some people did, but I picked up on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there were, like, a lot of people who were like, no, there were no signs. Like, you know, it needs to be explicit. That's kind of why I asked about Heather. Is Heather a rogue?
No, she's just a thief.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. Don't you need that guy gone?
Yeah, I need to shove him. I'm gonna have to kill more people than I wanted to, but it's alright.
Hoyoverse. Do they also have problems with similar things? Just gonna butt heads, huh? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, from what I remember, I think Heather was a character that I was like, oh, she seems neat. And then I, like, had no reason to ever use. Does that sound about right?
She can do minimal work.
Like, I feel like it's also, like, I don't know. It doesn't help that they don't really have support in this. So, like, I don't think there's any real way for you to be like, so anyway, if you invest a lot into this and this person's relationship, eventually you'll get, like, this crazy backstory. So, you know, I don't know. She's useful in Ike's route. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Like, let's keep on shoving. Oh, well, at this point, you can just go. Bunga bungas. But yeah, whatever. Whatever I was saying.
You heard of Miss Khalil, she team magic. You know what I told her she brings, you gave me one of these, right? Oh, is this Spectre card?
Is that...
Spectre cards are terrible.
Then what's it matter? It's not like... It's like... She gave me this, and it's like, you now have herpes. No, not herpes. Like, you can just sell it or not use it.
I need exactly one. if we're doing all the extra icon soar and stuff.
Okay, well then we need that one, and now we have it.
So I can do an attack without getting countered.
And yeah, I figured they'd be going for the houses after this.
I don't remember what's in that house.
You put Heather at risk if you get the one house.
Yeah. I don't think she has shade either, does she? No, she has pass.
But yeah,
And I think there's... Oh, you don't have a healing item.
Well, the antitoxin might help. Or you just want to heal.
Oh, heal.
But yeah, as for the whole thing where they're offering those 3 games, I figured I'd get Bonanza.
Mm-hmm.
And if you were getting it, I don't know, do you have any interest in Mario Kart World?
No. I was gonna get Pokopia.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, can I convince you that what you need to do is get Mario Kart World so we can at least dabble in it?
I have Crossroads.
That's true.
Oh.
So we can dabble in it, and then you get Pokopia physically, and I borrow it from you. Though I'm pretty sure that's going to be one of those games that I play for like a half hour, and then I'm like, you know?
Mm-hmm. You just get Dragon Quest Builders.
Yeah, but then I can't have my favorite guys. And I can't pay another $35 for DLC.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess Heather would be speedy, but she also would need to do damage for that to be helpful, right?
Yeah, I mean, her base speed's good enough for a little bit to steal things.
Do they have things that need stolen?
Usually like coins and stuff.
Oh, yeah, because you could get, like, what am I looking for?
Forge bonuses.
Yeah.
I don't think I missed anything crazy. I hope.
We must stop Brahm and Nephany. If we don't, they will come back and they will burn the houses.
Proceeds to burn the houses.
Well, they don't, but they do just stand there, and they're like, well, not my problem. Hey, who put you up to this? Politics ain't my strong suit, so you can spare me the details, but I know you're up to no good and someone's behind it. Clamor all you like, it won't change a thing. Revolution is taking root in Crimea. Our plan is flawless. We'll be getting rid of that girl. We shall have a new ruler in Melior. Soon, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray, will wear the crown. Ludwig from Felleray? That is correct, and you shall perish with that name on your lips, or whatever he was going to say.
Cow. Oh my goodness, Brahm! Wait. Oh, it's locked. That's stupid. So, since he disarmed, if it wasn't a locked weapon, Heather could have run in, stole it, and he would just be like, guys?
Please, you gotta help me. Ah, survivors of the war, you would be better off dead and forgotten. You can't stop the Duke.
Dude.
Yes, our master, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Ferelli, will rule Crimea. When our plan is complete, the Queen will be erased from history. Now then, I believe it's time for you to die.
Right. I'll slowly kill you.
I mean, you're not doing horrible.
Oh, she might be dead, actually. Oh! Calculated. I did not think those guys moved.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Round the revolt, the Queen has to be told. Never, don't let her go.
Yeah, this one's gonna take a while. It's one of my least favorite maps in the whole series. Not as bad as Fuga's Wild Ride, but...
Well,
because the enemies are annoying, because you're not supposed to kill them. And then there's the houses. There's just too many side objectives. And the 2 units you have are not very good.
What you mean?
Especially because, well, Nephany, they gave her an Iron Great Lance. Which is like 40,000 pounds. And she's like,
that is an awful shame, I'll tell you what.
That's why she can't double anybody.
So let me ask you, you're still gonna take that one special card from that little boy?
Huh?
You're gonna get your Spectre card or whatever.
No.
You do realize that by not doing that, the thieves, the bandits, are gonna go in and they're gonna kill that kid.
Yeah.
By deciding that you have no need for his goods, you are sentencing that child to the slaughter.
That's okay. Maybe he should have had a better item to give. This girl gives me a stat booster. The worst stat booster, by a lot. But
What's Ashura? Is that
Luck.
health or... oh.
luck, I think almost everybody has a luck cap of 40, so you're never going to hit it, so you can't use it for Vex grinding.
Maybe you just want luck for the sake of having luck.
Once we get past this chapter, we'll be okay.
I do kind of wish you, like, how much easier would this be if they're just like, you know what? Here's a javelin for Nephany.
Easier. I feel like one of these houses does have it, and I'm missing it.
What, a javelin?
I think so. Or I can skip the steel axe with Braum. But it's kind of helpful for the boss, because neither of us can do damage to the boss. Oh, I've also not been checking biorhythm, which is important when you are not very strong.
So, okay, she is at least a halberdier.
Yeah, so she can outrun him. I think that's going to reduce my... oh, no, it won't avoid... oh, it's a steel great lance. That weighs 18.
So, if I talk about some of the gaming stuff, are you going to be able to contribute, or... because I can
probably
also...
contribute. This map isn't, like, requiring a lot of thinking. It's just waiting for things to play out, right?
I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, like, the other... the other stuff that was interesting from the Direct, there was one that I was, like, really excited about, and I was kind of surprised by. Like, did you see that they are doing Muramasa, the Demon Blade, to bring it back?
No, I was not familiar with the series.
You know Vanillaware, though, right?
Not by name.
You know Dragon Crown, Odin Spear? The one where it looks like it's painted? Like, the people who, like, they do the action games typically, and it looks like the graphics look like they're painted, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They did Odin Spear, which was, like, their first big hit. And then they did, they did Dragon's Crown, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dragon's Crown, I'm gonna say, was, like, the biggest game that they've done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, and you played Dragon's Crown a little bit with me, I think. So, yeah, you
Yeah.
should be vaguely aware. But, you know, so they do that. Muramasa was an oddball title on the Wii, and I don't think it really did all that well. I played it, and I really liked it. So I'm kind of surprised that that's what they're bringing back. I would have figured if they want the big cashola, they would do, you know, bring back Odin Spear for the billionth time, or make Dragon's Crown on something that isn't a PlayStation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they had an exclusivity deal, I don't know. You could kill that guy, maybe?
I have pass.
Oh, that would work, I guess.
Yeah. So I can get past him without killing him.
But you know, they're bringing it back, and I was surprised by that. Also, not only that they're bringing it back, the original game, if I'm not misremembering, had 2 playable characters, and this one has 6. And if it's like the original, they had, like, you know, they each have, like, unique story paths and everything, right?
Mm.
So that seems like they're beefing it up a good deal. So I'm just like, okay, I'll do it. I think that's pretty neat. What can I say?
I'll risk the... it should be very low now. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well, now we know.
Oh, it's not plus avoid for villages in this one. Okay, so she just has to... it should target Braum because I unequipped him.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what Anu Thor is.
Huh?
I do know that this game works on Thor and the second Fire Emblem Opus Wii 2. I'm not familiar with what that is. We're playing it on Wii, and other than other than emulators, that's the only place you can play this right now. They did put Path of Radiance on NSO, so I don't know if they'll, find a way to put this on modern consoles or not. But also, good evening, Ocean Eat Medi. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly.
What's your hit rate? Oh, I don't love that.
I mean, she can throw, right? At the very least.
Yeah, but he's gonna attack her. And she's gonna die. Well,
I mean, she kills...
I think he prioritizes villages.
Oh, so they're gonna burn down the one house right there?
I lied. Heather is dead. Okay, we reset again. We pray for good luck. Or we just screw the Bex and kill everybody.
And okay, cool, yeah. Some names I have more trouble with than others. So I'm glad I was able to say it correctly. But yeah, what? Let's see. Kingdom Hearts 4, though. Do you care about that at all?
No.
Okay.
I don't...
Ashura, Axe. She could go... Oh, you're gonna have her go for the Javelin?
I'm just killing people and giving up on the Ashura icon and the Steel X, because I don't think they're worth it.
You sure you don't want a Javelin right there? I think she was within range.
That's Steel X, that's Ashura.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's Javelin, that's Spectre card, I don't know what's in that one. Reset.
Okay.
I forgot that if you stand there, you soft lock.
Oh, yeah.
This is just trial and error of the map.
I'm sorry.
I
So,
do not
anyway.
care for part 2 at all. Part 2 might be one of my least favorite.
But you were like, describe so
sections.
good. I
It's
could like a
okay.
game
I like
without.
it in concept more than playing it.
Can
Because
you
it's like the skill
save at the
system.
beginning of this, or is
No.
it okay?
Part 2, baby.
The Ashura icon is money.
Yeah, money's not tight though.
Okay. Well, your point has been rejected, Rayquaza. You thought you were saying no to me, but
I just want to get through this map.
But yeah, what was I don't know. I was in a GameStop the other day, and Pokemon card. I think one set was like $7.99, and the other was like $8.99 because I guess it was a newer one.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. That seems a little expensive.
Yeah.
Like, is this the idea they price scalpers out? So that way there's no way people can afford, the cards normally without scalpers involved?
That's a concoction. That's okay. By the end of the game, I'm going to have more concoctions than I know what to do with.
You could drink them. That's something you could do with them.
Yeah. Oh, you want to move.
But yeah, I don't know. I couldn't believe it. I was a little offended.
was the higher attack? 23, 27. I'm not calculating lowered biorhythm.
And no, I don't think you ever did post your backlog, but you know, like I said, you want to, you go right ahead. I'd be a little interested. But yeah, I've been slacking on my own, but I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I'm trying to... I feel like I had some other... Oh yeah, I was like watching a video earlier about Pokemon, right? Like, they were trying to fit all the games into like a cohesive timeline, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I always just figured that the games, for the most part, other than oddball things, like the Legends ones, because those take place, you know, the one takes place like hundreds of years ago, the other one takes place specifically a few years after X and Y.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, I'm just like, yeah, the order they come out is like around the time where, you know, like around where they are in relationship to each other, timeline-wise, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I guess there's a bunch of things that make that less, you know, like not so doable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Yeah, that was lucky.
But yeah, like the thing that like was making it hard for me to swallow though were like some of the ages, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because like at one point they're like, well, according to this, Wally should be, you know, like this many years older than, you know, like he was in Oris, but, you know, in Sun and Moon, when he shows up in the battle tree, he, you know, doesn't look that much older. But if we do it like this, then it works. But it's still like one of those, if Wally is even a year older in, you know, from Oris to the Sun and Moon, I feel like I'd be surprised, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could have swore they just used the same, you know, like, models for him, too. And I mean, he's a small kid, right?
He's a little guy.
So, you know, like, it's gonna be more noticeable. Like, you know, an adult can age by a few years, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you won't really notice because it's like, well, you know. Like, after a while, like, I don't want to say diminishing, but, you know, like, it's more gradual when you have more, you know, more to grow into, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's less gradual when you have more to grow into. There's starker differences. And then they were also trying to say by, like, their calculations that, like, Cynthia was, like, in her 40s or 50s in Sun and Moon. And I was like, I don't think so. Maybe it's just because I do have a little crush on Cynthia, and I'm like, no way
She can't be old.
is the lady that I like, although I also like Kogita. So, you know, age isn't necessarily, like, a barrier in that direction. But you know what I mean.
Oh.
But then I looked it up and people were like, yeah, she's probably like late 20s, early 30s. I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I didn't quite buy it.
23 plus 30 on...
Well, the boss move or just his boys? Because
His
you could
boys
bait
moved
him.
last time.
Because, well, if it's just his boys, you could bait him, like fight him
They
in the
didn't
bush.
move until I attacked him last time.
I guess that makes sense.
They might not move until they see a kill. But I don't have anybody who can live a turn if they attack. So Braum is gonna have to
Well, let's see what happens, I guess.
enemy phase.
But yeah, either way, like, I let the comment on there where I was like, well, I don't really agree with this during the, you know, because of, like, some of the ages just don't sound right to me.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, you were talking about, like, because I guess Mina shows up in, Let's Go, right? And they're like, well, it wouldn't make sense because, like, you know, like, she'd have to be very young in this, and, you know, there'd be this much of a gap, so she would have really overstayed her time as, like, a trial captain.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, you know, if you're worried about her being too young, well, I don't agree with these ages, you could use Poppy as, like, a reference. And then someone's like, Poppy's actually 9 years old, and I was like, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Because she's, like, clearly a toddler. She's like super tiny. She has a baby bonnet, and she's like, oh no, they beat me. Like that's the entire thing. But they're like, you're 10. You're 10. This tiny girl that comes up to you, Mr. 10-year-old's knee.
Okay,
She's 9.
he does move, I guess. And now he's in a forest, so I don't think I'll be able to kill him. And now his guys are moving, but they're not attacking Nephin? I don't understand boss AI in this. Or even just unit AI.
Boy, kill me. Well, you've beaten this before, so at least it's doable.
Yeah. There's a lot of trial and error.
But I was embarrassed because I got that wrong, and now I'm just like, well... I mean, you could kill his boys, so they're at least not screwing with you. Or are you trying to tell you?
That's Bex, I think. I'm not positive. I don't.
Oh, I thought you said that these guys you were cool with.
I don't know. I've only played this game once. Well, twice now.
And these guys up there, they just aren't even noticing.
No.
Which is kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know. I get a factoid like that wrong, and then I feel super embarrassed. And then it's like, oh, I'm not qualified to talk on anything.
I'm not the Pokemon guy.
I thought you were... I guess you're more the Fire Emblem guy.
Yeah. I know some Pokemons.
That was bold. No, my duty is incomplete. Lord Ludwig, please forgive me. I've told everyone your entire plans.
Yeah. Well, we're not getting a lot of Bex from that. But that's a good level up. So you know what? That's okay.
Yay! You better get just have it. Why couldn't they just count this as like the Corrin thing where they're like, and we non-lethally beat them up? It's so bad, look at my leg, look at my leg. You murder, but oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Nevin and me, we've been to war. When y'all were hiding in cellars and attics, we were toe-to-toe with Dane, and look at us now. Please, everybody, you got your head on straight now? You youngsters get so riled up. Let me at 'em, bring 'em on. You know spit about war. Nevin, let's gear up and head out to the Royal Palace. Her Majesty's got to know Ludwig's stirring up all kinds of trouble. My girl Meg, she's off on her own. No, Meg, though, she'll be fine. Alright then, let's get moving.
Sounds like a plan. Yay. Please let me save. I never want to touch that map again. You two really leaving then?
Oh, this is wrong. We put the people in this village in danger. We can't stay here now knowing that. We'll have to set things straight. I hate to leave, but... Why did it have to come to this? I always thought Queen Elincia was about as good as they come, lowering taxes and looking after orphans. Oh my god.
Young folks don't care about that stuff. They only care about what's getting their dander up. And then they ignore everything else. I reckon that's what we gotta do.
Do I want to bring this up? Did you hear people were mad at Miss Rachel again?
No. If we don't step up, the whole country will be going on a compost heap.
That's why we gotta get to Queen Elincia right away. I know it's gonna be just fine. If I know Her Majesty, she'll take care of this uprising. Then we can return to our farms and grow some mighty good eats. If all you just hang on tight now.
Away we go.
Okay, I'll peek at it. I'll peek at it in between streams, unless you wanted commentary right now.
I only got 400 Bex for sparing people.
You should have spared them harder.
They did not want to be spared.
In a rural Crimean town, a band of rebels sold
Oy,
the
oy,
seeds
oy.
of
I think this route is also a
They
little
are
more
stopped
dialogue
by
heavy than
Brahm
some of the
and
other
Nephi,
ones at
two
times.
former Crimean soldiers.
Because they're
However,
compressing
more
an entire
uprisings are sure
storyline
to
into
follow.
only a few chapters.
Brahm and Nephi decide to travel to
Yeah, I could
the
see
capital
that.
of Crimea, and inform Queen Elincia as to the gravity of the situation.
By the end of this cutscene, we will be deep in a cave burning documents.
Legally burning documents, or
I think we're preventing the burning of documents, actually.
kept them in my bathroom because... Listen, this is a very political game. You can't blame me for this.
I see, that's what's going on. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'm very sorry your village was affected by this. You have my sincerest apologies.
Oh no, Your Majesty. We don't need no apology. We're just happy we could help.
You gave him a
Lucia
doofus voice.
Brahm's story confirms what we suspected all along. Yes, Yes, as we thought, Duke Ludwig of Felleray is firing up a rebellion. We should have seen it coming. I called this family Feud, but are they related? I figured he was like a distant cousin or something.
No, he's just some noble.
Oh, then family Feud might not have been correct. Oh well, it still works.
He is interested in Lucia.
Is he hot, or is he one of those oh my gosh, I could tell you a story about that. To be honest, Queen Elincia, there have been a number of indications that something like this was underway. We'd hoped to uncover something more tangible than hushed rumors. I should have told you sooner.
No, I bear some responsibility as well. The discontent among the populace is due to my lack of experience as a ruler. Now that a rebellion is gaining momentum, innocent blood will surely be spilled.
I lowered their taxes. I helped orphans. I should have given them free health care and... and school lunches.
Of the Crimean people is my highest priority. I've done my utmost in Crimea's name, and all I've ever desired is a country where war and hunger are unknown.
Bang your pun, Queen Elincia.
Yeah, Brom.
Your Majesty's doing a bang-up job of it. This country's a safe place to live, and it's more than most can say. Once you get the hang of things, I'm sure you'll be the name of future kings and queens try to live up to. We know you can do it.
It ain't like all the young bucks out there got bees in their bonnets. There's a whole mess of folks doing their darndest to make up a country, make this a fine country. They want to make you proud, Your Majesty. I thank you. Goober's back. Your
Jeffrey
Goober.
and Lucia are okay, I forgot or didn't know that.
What?
That Jeffrey and Lucia, I guess, are siblings?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, then that means that if Elincia is their adopted sibling...
No,
then-
they were only kind of raised like siblings. It's
Well,
not weird.
That's what I say about Nor. Nor, they kept Corin in another house. He was like the pet that they occasionally visited.
It's not weird.
All nations experience unrest when the reins of leadership change hands. It's true the world over, but for Ludwig to start beating the drums of war as if this was unheard of, what utter nonsense. We must not allow it. Your Majesty, would you be so kind as to appoint me the task of... You're just hitting it like when I'm midway through.
Oh, you got it in your memory.
Yeah, okay. I myself will march into Felleray and seize Ludwig and his rebels. Is this the Joffrey chapter? Jeffrey
No.
Joffrey?
This is a Lucia chapter.
Oh. No, Jeffrey, we can't do that. Unfortunately, we don't have enough evidence to arrest him. But... do they need that, though?
We need
I
probable
feel like-
cause.
I feel like when you're, like, the king, you can just be like, I don't like him. No. Like, we were at the banquet the other night, and I swear he looked at my wife's butt. I'm just gonna kill him. Maybe he was looking past her at the dog standing right next to her, but I think he was looking at her ass. Just in case, I don't want to be a cuck. I don't want to be looking in front of my people. I need to kill that motherfucker. Isn't that how royalty normally goes?
No, you need probable cause.
Don't worry, brother. If we have no evidence, then I suppose we'll dig some up. Your Majesty, I'd like to take on that job.
Lucia, I appreciate your dedication. You have my permission to proceed.
They get married if Sam does the thing.
Oh, I really want to go to the palace. I wouldn't have been happy with just a tiny glance at Queen Elincia. She's glorious. This is so unfair. It's the pits. Hey, Queen Oar's a real nice lady. Knowing her, she'd probably let you talk to her, noble or not. Never that dude Ludwig, he ruined my chance to meet the Queen. I won't stand for it. He needs a kick in the rear or a punch in the mouth, the things I do to him. Heather, you are a lovely girl and all, but you say some funny things. Can't argue with that, Nephne. That's just the way folks are. They aren't always what they appear to be. Ain't nobody perfect neither. Unless you're talking about the goddess, that is. Excuse me. Oh. Hi there, Miss Lucia. What can I help you with? I came in for a favor. It's not much to ask, but I'd like you to come to me for Oh, no, that won't be a problem. You can catch the Duke. Something a little more preliminary. I guess you call it espionage. Espio? That's a Sonic character. Sounds suspicious. Nephne, you ever heard of that? Oh,
You know
sure.
when they said that we were actually spies for the Queen, and we were like, we would never do such a thing. We're going to be spies for the Queen.
Yeah.
Well, tarnation, just don't that just beat all.
When I was we're bringing the armor knight in to be our stealth. When I was a sprout, I caught a real bad case of that, and I got this awful rash all over my back too. It's a very nice story. Maybe I'll explain what I mean. Oh, you know anything? Espionage is all about stealing secrets and not getting caught. It's one of my maybe strong points. Aurelian, who might you be? My name's Heather. I'm a friend of Nephine's. I do anything to help Her Majesty. Seriously, anything. I see. Well, you can lend a hand as well. Miss Lucia, the greatest. Like, amazing, stupendous, great. I'd love to help. The goose!
Did she have short hair in the first game? Or did she get short hair later? Anyway.
Lady Lucia, I heard there's a rumor you'll be leaving to investigate the enemy. Is this true? Yeah. You could bring Gallia as an ally in the time of crisis. I'm certain our king would send support. No, that's an internal affair. We don't have to involve Gallia. More fighters are always better. We'll fight for Elincia. I know you mean well, but we can't allow it. I'm sorry, but there are even a Gallia of the Alliance. There would be even more problems in the royal court. Problems? What problems? Conflict isn't exactly life or death, so relying on support would cause an uproar with the nobility. Is that what you mean? Yes, unfortunately, I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's the truth. No, it's common sense given the history of their nations. I completely understand. We won't report this to Gallia. Thank you for your understanding. I apologize to trouble you. No, it is fine. Why this tactic of rousing people to rebel against the queen, though? Any Lagoose who wanted to be king would fight for it. With teeth and claws, this is proper. You be our girl, is wasting time talking. Our society is very complex. There's a history and the tradition, unwritten law and custom, and there's lots of reasons why we attempts at compromise won't get you anywhere. You should just kill him and get it over with. Mordecai feels sad. Poor Queen Elincia, we cannot help her. That's not true, Mordecai. Having support from you and Leith is very helpful. Really? Mordecai will help with anything. I have a great idea. Together with the Lagoose. Princess Leanne, why do I suddenly have a crowd? She said she would like to go. No, I'm sorry. It's too dangerous. I couldn't risk something happening to you. I guess this mangy old coot will be joining the action then. To ensure my lady's safety, of course. Serenia Lucci as well. Stars above. Your Majesty, okay, I'll finish. What are you doing? Don't worry about it. It's a secret. That was in yellow thread, wasn't it? Did you just throw something under my collar? It's good luck charm. I'll keep you safe while you're away, so please come back to me in one piece. Elincia, please be careful out there. I'll be praying for you. Thanks. I'll give you back good news, I promise. Lucia, wait. You can't stop me, Jeffrey. I know, but I can try to keep you safe. I'll give you this. I don't need it. I'm not going to fight you now. You don't use it? So much better. Just hold on to it for me. Alright. Promise me you won't do anything stupid. Promise for Elincia and me and Bastion. Strange you to mention his name like time like this. I give up. Sure, I promise. Keep Queen Elincia safe. I will. Okay. Lucia, Convoy, give the talisman. Leith, Lagoose Stone is fine.
Oh yeah, this is the first time you could do the base.
In her chapter so far, yeah. Romulus, we don't need that. We don't need that yet.
Do you have a shop?
I don't think so.
Whole big castle and you don't have a freaking shop?
I could be wrong. Maybe we do.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it'd be ridiculous.
Let me take the javelin. No, we don't have a shot. Word XP. Oh, tempting. Alright. I don't think I can mess with skills, can I? We're here.
So you just go to the door with fake mustache, like, excuse me, but we're selling castle insurance. May we expect the grounds and give you a quote? Oh, that sounds just fine. You could come right in, good sirs. Oh, that's
him.
Okay, I could have swore it would have been some, like, old guy, like, some old, like, corpulent guy who was like, yes, I deserve to rule the land because I am a fancy lad.
No, he's just a guy.
I'm much more experienced. I don't know. I think he's getting a little... And he's not bad looking. He could have tried to seduce Elincia. Really? Like,
He could
I
have tried
know
to be a good person.
He could have at least been more conniving rather than, like, I'm just gonna take it. Well, well, my dear Lady Lucia, quite away from home, aren't we? Please do excuse the sudden visit, Your Grace. Princess Leanne, yeah, Lady Leith, this is Lord Ludwig, Duke of Frelleray. I was thinking that our goose guests might enjoy the fine fruits of this Elicia is known for. We traveled quite a long way. I hope that won't be much trouble. Don't be ridiculous. I could be nothing but delighted by a visit from you, Lady Lucia. Although I must admit, I would be all the more pleased if you would come such a long way just to see me. You are too kind, Lord Ludwig. Please, feel free to take your ease. You are welcome to stay in Felleray as long as you desire. Also, like, do we really need evidence? Didn't, like, the last chapter, the boss was like, haha, Lord Ludwig's gonna take over the entire country. Yeah, after I kill you, Lord Ludwig is gonna take over everything. I feel not bad about this because I'm going to kill you and you'll never be able to tell anyone. Oh no, Lord Ludwig, I'm dead and I failed.
No, we had to go in this secret cave. I don't know how we found it with all these documents.
Like, you could probably also just go to the village and be like, hey, were the people who were turning you against us also sulking, was it for Lord Ludwig? This is it. This document is an order written by Ludwig himself. We should show this to the world's assembly. We'll sure to have the backlink to indict him. Thank you so much, both of you. We have to quell this uprising before things get out of hand.
There is no war. We are happy. But if there is war, it is good we came. Ludwig is poor prey. He hides behind the shield of words, not realizing that words can be seen through.
Yes, that's quite fortunate for us, but we still have to get out of here without being detected. Oh no, we've been detected!
Whoa. That's Elincia.
My lady. Wait. My lady, you mustn't raise your voice.
Who's there? Show yourself. Princess Leanne, Sir Neolucci. I thought you had returned to the royal palace. What in the world are you doing here?
Oh, forgive us. We just couldn't help but be concerned for you.
Well, what can I say? This just means we'll have to be even more careful to get out of here safely.
Someone is coming.
Guards, this cave has only one exit. I guess that means we have to do this the hard way. We've returned enough evidence to indict Ludwig. There's no point in sticking around. Let's go.
Yay! Battle prep? No battle prep.
Is this Fog of War?
Yep.
Can you light the torches?
Yep.
Are you gonna light the torches?
Yep.
How much is behind you?
It's nothing.
Okay, cool.
I think reinforcements, maybe.
Burn to the ground. Burn. So you're just gonna use them to pretty much scout? Oh.
They will be usable in 8 turns. And by then the map will be over. Heather! Oh. Well, I could shove.
You attacked them first.
I don't know that it's worth it, though.
Could you imagine they just were coming down and they were like... Oh, hey, did you guys get lost? Dude, the bathroom's actually this... And then Braum just runs and was like... Boom!
Braum's a good guy.
Nefene gives them the old, like Braum Nefene, give them the old 1-2. So you're using them now because you have to, right?
I'm gonna have plenty of
Lagoo stones?
Lagoo's stuff by the end of the game.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because I'm not gonna use Lagoo's.
Because you're racist?
I'll use a Lagoo's that I get at the very end of the game and that I like very much.
I could have swore that there was like a few at the very end, like, like...
Oh, there's a few good ones.
Kanagas is like a nuke, isn't he?
I don't think he shows up till part 4.
Well, that's what I mean.
Tabarn's really good. Please don't kill him. Oh, he's poisoned.
Can poison kill, or is it like
We're
one
gonna
of those...
find out, but I believe it can.
Do you need me to hit it?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it's one of those things. Like, it doesn't matter. They'll respawn by later.
I don't think... I think if you lose them in part 2, they're gone in part 3 when the game actually takes place.
The real game.
This is just kind of like... This feels very random.
Part 1 is like prologue, I guess you could say, or tutorial. Yeah. Part 2 is...
This does not matter later in the story. None of this. So I don't fully know.
It's kind of interesting from like a political standpoint, but I get what you mean. The torch first, or I guess it doesn't matter much.
No, the torch didn't really do anything. Braum, kill that guy. If I kill that guy, I mean butter him up.
You're looking very handsome today. Oh, I thank you. Ah!
He did.
Buttering up typically entails compliments. That is the joke.
Okay, just start munching on grass.
Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Did you see? Yeah. Did you see the Zelda thing in the
Link sleeping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't really tell us a lot other than, like, I don't know that I like the graphics. I don't know if I want to say that it, like...
I don't know if I can tell if I like the graphics or not.
I mean, I guess it's not much, but, like, for some reason, like, the hyper-realism or, like, whatever, I don't know. It looked kind of weird to me. TBH. And, I mean, it's still, like, the big question of, you know...
Oh.
Is this gonna be a problem?
Yeah, I didn't realize Nefne could not survive.
All of the boys? Oh, well, as long as nobody jumps out. I don't know.
Okay.
We don't know how faithful a remake it's gonna be and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of hard to tell, but there's like a part of me, I don't know. I saw a post from somebody, I don't remember who it was, where they were like, yeah, it's a good thing that they're doing this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I tried to play Ocarina, like OG Ocarina of Time the other day, and, you know, like, the camera was not good. It really needs an update, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, oh, maybe it's just because I grew up with it, but I kind of thought that, like, the N64 games still held up.
Mm-hmm.
But I am a retro gamer. So I guess we'll frickin' see.
Yeah.
So what is the deal here anyway? Are you trying to escape or kill everybody?
Lucia has to escape.
Can you scroll over? I'm just wondering how big this map is, like how much you have to, you know, move. You know what I mean?
It's not the biggest. She has to get up here. I need Heather to arrive down here.
What's
A super secret.
oh my goodness. I'm intrigued. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that the graphical style somehow reminds me of like an adult animation, which is especially, you know, just the style, not necessarily who was involved, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
But it does look like an odd style for Zelda, I'd say.
I don't think I've seen enough.
I mean, I guess that's
I think I saw
fair.
Link laying in bed and that was it.
That was it, but it still gives you an idea, I'd say, for the style of the game.
Yeah.
And like my immediate reaction is not like, "Wow, this looks amazing." It's like, I'm not sure that I like that, and I kind of think that that's troublesome in its own way.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess I should just be... What if they completely remake it? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And it is open world. Because I was going to say, at least it's a return to the dungeon format. I mean, I guess it'd be a little hard to make it not like the original because the temples were such a big thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to heal her?
I want to get a wrath off first.
Okay. But the part of me is still just like, it's a little weird. Like, I mean, I'm hoping that we get, you know, the thing back. Like, dungeons back. Because that was more my speed.
I imagine it'll be mostly the same.
Just hoping.
Oh, good, it's a Thunder Mage. I was thinking it was a Fire Mage.
Is this problematic?
No. Nefne only faces 2 things of combat. So she should be?
What if she just totally kills them and then they keep on coming and it's real awkward?
She's not that strong.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know. I'm interested in that. Guess I'm interested in... Did you see the Splatoon thing?
I did not watch the Splatoon thing. I'm not a Splatooner.
He used to be.
Okay. Well, she didn't get hit, though, and he was the
Yeah.
strongest guy.
The Splatoon one kind of had me questioning whether we're like the bad guys, right? Because like you're going in and you're stealing stuff, and they're like, but these dirty salmonids block your path and they attack you, and it's like you're going in and grabbing treasure. Is it not conceivable that you're invading their territory and taking their things?
No.
Just killing them all. It's like, no, they're ugly. The Octolings, they're sexy, so therefore... Therefore, they actually are cool. But Salmonids, ugh. We're not gonna get... We're not gonna get a bunch of loot art if they make a Salmonid idol character. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I just kind of felt like we might have been the not cool guys in this scenario, you know?
You're always the good guys.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so far, I guess. I mean, unless... well, I don't know. No, we kidnapped their eggs.
When?
Salmon Run.
Oh, they attacked us.
Because we went into their territory so we could steal their eggs.
No.
Yes. Ay.
Gucci?
What, you were hoping he had a wind attack?
No, I was hoping he could rescue Lucia.
Oh, and then Mordecai could kill?
Yeah, well, I just don't feel super comfortable with her being there.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Yeah. Good job, Nefene.
Yay! I thought you said it was Nephany. You gave me sass for that.
No, it is Nefene, but I...
You've acclimated to my stupid way of
Yeah.
speaking? Oh, so it's my fault.
She's parody. That's pretty good.
Is it? What's it do?
I can use it to nullify bonuses.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, you kinda... The game won't tell you this, but you kinda need, like, 8 parodies, nullifies, and other abilities to fight the final boss, or else it won't work.
Spoilers, please.
This is the worst final boss in a Fire Emblem.
Yeah, and like trying to think of they're doing more Xenoblade stuff, which, has been pointed out. I guess I can't exactly take full credit for this
Mm-hmm.
because this was like an Arlo. I believe it was like an Arlo thought, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where they get like an odd amount of support, right?
They're eating good.
Because like Xenoblade does well enough, but it doesn't do like crazy numbers, and there's plenty of other Nintendo series in that exact same position.
Mm-hmm.
That it's like, it's been a billion years, you're never getting Mother 4, F-Zero anything, and Pikmin, you know, it takes a billion years. And meanwhile, they're just like, oh, hey! Did you want another Xenoblade? I mean, that wasn't my first pick. Okay, we got another Xenoblade for you.
Just for you.
And it's just a little nuts. Just a little nuts. We'll never get another ARMS game, but we will get 12 more Xenoblades.
Well,
And I mean,
The Xenoblades.
I guess I won't sass too much because it is one of those things where it's like, I mean, you know. I don't hate the idea of people getting, you know, people getting things, but it is one of those I am surprised and a little baffled is all.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised and a little baffled.
I kind of want that secret book he has.
Who has?
The boss.
Oh, well, maybe. Not great, I guess.
I don't want her to accidentally kill him.
Yeah. There was also an odd bit of the presentation where Koizumi talked for a long time about the new Wii Sports, well, like the sports resort, whatever that is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he demonstrated thumb wrestling, and it's one of those things. It's like, I mean, I'm sure people will play it. I'm sure it'll have its fans, but this is an odd amount of time to spend on this.
I didn't watch the actual. I watched the IGN thing afterwards, and the number of ads was too many ads.
You should have. I'm gonna look up and see if there's any other trailers that we could talk about other than the PlayStation. But you go ahead.
I thought I was crazy because it was like every 30 seconds I would get 2 unskippable ads. And then I looked it up. Well, I looked down in the comments and people were like, holy ads, IGN. There's more ads than videos.
There was one podcast that I used to listen to before I got premium.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can talk about Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest Monsters. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to play it.
No.
I don't
But
think.
it's after Dragon Quest V, and that's dope. But yeah, there was this one podcast I used to like listen to back in the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was on YouTube, and I swear it'd be like out an hour, like hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like the first half hour or whatever of it, it's like every 2 minutes they had it, and then like the later parts of it.
I think I care more about the secret book than what's down there. So I'm just gonna take a gamble and hope Nialucci grabs it.
Okay. Crows have sharp eyes. Oh, he's a raven, but you know. But you know, like I stopped watching because, you know, like the ads were just way too much, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it turned it off when it's like I'm getting more of that than that. Then, you know, I could go back and I could listen to it now because, like I said, I have premium. But it's still just one of those, it's like, I don't know. So yeah, that can kill things. Definitely can kill things. Oh shoot, I want to get back to...
I just wanted to see what the games were without doing my usual skip hole thing.
Do what I just did. Go to Nintendo, and typically everything they put on there, and some of them, like, everything they put in there typically gets like a full trailer on theirs, like a standalone trailer. So you can look and you can just pick and choose. And sometimes they'll even do some stuff that, you know, they'll do some stuff that it's like, oh, it was just in the sizzle reel, right? You saw it for like 30 seconds, if that.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll get a full trailer. It'll get a full trailer in, you know, like on the channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's typically... As expected, you're only sniffing about, however you'll get an abruptly shortened light span. My death means nothing. Our plan is perfect. There is nothing to do the queen cannot do. Okay.
Yay.
So, you leaving? Or are you gonna try to get that thing real quick?
It's discipline. I don't think I care enough.
Okay, then you can leave.
I think weapon ranks will level up high enough.
This
on
way.
I'm gonna turn on the light when we get to base stuff again. So we got 2 more maps, right?
Mm-hmm.
As we suspected, Ludwig is intent on rebellion. His followers are spread across the land, inciting insurrection.
I hope I have more. Well, if I only have 2 left, then the next map is another map that I hate. But the last map in this is really good. So.
Okay. We have the documents to prove it. I am committing rebellion. See, he wrote it, and in crayon. Queen Elincia has them ready to defend the realm. I will lead the royal knights into Felleray. We will seize the Duke. Oh, that's you.
I'm hesitant to resort to the sword without at least attempting diplomacy. At all costs, I must stop the people of Crimea from fighting one another.
Your Majesty, news from the countryside. Duke Ludwig has assembled an army and has announced his intentions against you. The rebellion in Felleray is growing larger. I see.
I see.
He must have realized that his operations are no longer a secret. Your Majesty, we have no time to waste. We must stand against this for the future of Crimea.
I understand. Joffrey, leader of the Royal Knights, I hereby authorize you to kill that guy.
Don't forget to pick up Mecca.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Majesty, I want. I will begin marshaling forces.
Like the Elite Four member from...
This rebellion must be stopped. 4 nobles in surrounding areas catch wind of it.
Oh, we haven't talked about Fortune's Weave a whole lot.
Am I doing the right thing with Father, Uncle Renning?
Uncle Renning's cool. If he shows back up, he would probably be really cool.
We were starting to talk about it, and you're like, yeah, I just want it. And I was kind of waiting for you to be
the trailer
like...
itself, what's in it?
I was expecting to be like, man...
Well, now I have to read. Remind me after we're done reading. Welcome back, Marcia. Did you learn about Sir Ike's whereabouts?
No, I'm sorry. I got nothing but sore feet and a tired Pegasus.
How you have sore feet? You were... Never mind.
Don't be a smartass. That's what I was gonna do. I talked to a few local villagers who say the Grail mercenaries have been working low-paying odd jobs here and there. Nobody seems to know where they are now, but everyone agrees that this is the first time they've been gone for so long.
They said something about Soren needing 9 months.
9 months? What could it mean?
Ugh. Princess Leanne, please try to keep your spirits high. I assure you, we will continue to investigate Sir Ike's whereabouts.
Aww.
Thank you! Prince Leanne, you spoke.
No, she's been speaking. She just made the extra effort to speak in an unfamiliar tongue. Quite the shock, yes. My lady has been studying a language which we often call modern speak. Oh, we call it English.
That's wonderful. It's hard enough visiting a strange land, let alone learning the language. Me not big, no problem. Queen Elincia has trouble heart. I've forgotten. The Heron tribe can peer into the heart. I can't hide the pain I'm feeling. At least not from you, Prince Leanne. Queen Elincia, your heart desires Arby's.
Are you trying to do, like, like, I know it's not an uncommon boy, but I'm just thinking, like, big brother.
Who?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, no. I was thinking more like an old guy. Why does this happen? My people fight, brother against brother, no matter what. I can't stop it. I don't even have time to go to Arby's. I'm a miserable failure. Why is Arby's always the punching bag?
Because it sucks!
I just want to crawl into a cave somewhere. You know, that's what I call Arby's. Cave. How can anyone believe in me now? I never asked for any of this. I never even wanted to be queen. What? I can't do it. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I really feel like Ludwig had some other, options rather than just, yeah, I'll fight the entire country to the death.
He wants power.
Yeah.
He's a power-hungry fool.
I just mean, she doesn't want the position. She's also, like, he's a good-looking guy. He could possibly have, like, married her.
No, she's in love with Joffrey.
Sometimes it doesn't matter when politics are involved, especially back then.
Yeah, but not in Fire Emblem.
I was just watching somebody play a game called Road to Empress, and the one, the Emperor's daughter was not allowed to marry who she wanted, and her father killed her love interest instead. It's like, that's messed up.
Oh, I will.
Am I spoiling Road to Emperor? Maybe.
Yeah.
Nonetheless,
Shit.
ordered the Crimean Royal Knights
It has
to
been
escape
oddly engaging.
Feliray.
I don't think most people are even interested in the game. It's like an oddball thing that the one person I watch, Shiora Novella, she's playing. It has a lot of intrigue, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she keeps on bringing like a new person into like one of her streams
No!
just for that one chapter. So they're getting dropped in the middle of this.
Not Joffrey's charge.
Well, I'm glad I'm not ruining it for you.
Yeah, well, speaking of the devil, if it isn't General Jeffrey himself. Hi, General Jeffrey, what can we do for you? I'm sorry, Amy, I'm not a customer. I see why you're here. It's about time. I'm ready to string up the drunkard by his heel. Whoops, who put the chair here? I could have been killed. Lady Khalil, you back in Makalov, why are you drinking? You realize tomorrow we have a battle fight, yes? Great, General, well, you're looking dashing and handsome. Your Excellency. Good grief, that man's an embarrassment. Are you sure he's a royal knight? He's a pig pretending to fly. Why not put a dog collar on him and call sir? Miss Khalil, that's not very nice. I think Sir Makalov deserves a little more respect than that. Are you blind?
Agree to disagree, Astrid.
I don't even know why she's in love with him. It's the night before a mission. That fool is stinking drunk. Probably gambled all his money
Maybe
away,
it's
too.
that one fallacy where she's like, I can fix him.
Or she doesn't think he's broken.
You know, I guess that's true.
You follow him around, mooning over him and cleaning up his messes. Do you have no pride, girl? What a man needs is slap some sense in him. Perhaps I should. I've chosen to look after Sir Makalov. No one's forced me to do it. It's none of your business. You know, I'm really starting to wonder about your good upbringing. Out of all the men here, what possessed you to place your bets on such a shabby prospect? Why'd you say there's no gentleman in this land half as fine as Sir Makalov? Oh my. Alright, settle down, everybody. Keep this up, and the general's gonna pretend he doesn't know either of you. Fine, fine. I'm sorry. What do we need to help us anyway? I just want to go over our battle plan one more time. I heard you're going after the Duke of Felric. You think you can handle him? Of course. However, he's been marshalling his forces for quite some time now, which means our preparations will have to be flawless if we want to end this quickly. If only I were up to it. You know me, how I crush him, I kick him apart. Well, what am I suppose I could go. Someone of my wisdom and power is worth a few clods. Yeah, that's a great idea, Lamblossom. Anyway, like I said, the best enemies are the ones that are on fire. I'm sorry, but no, although I do appreciate the enthusiasm. I don't see a problem. You don't think I've gone soft. My magic is still tip-top shape, I'll have you know. No, it's just I'm sure Queen Elincia wouldn't be pleased with civilians fighting against their countrymen. I suppose you have a point. In that case, let Donved join you. Donved is not citizen of Crimea. Donved will fight like 10 men. Devdon, when did you get here? Actually, General, this is not Devdon. This is a friend of mine, Donved. Yes, it's true. People often make that mistake, but Donved definitely not Devdon. Uh-huh, you look exactly like him. Doesn't he? It's amazing. Anyway, you can take him with you. Oh, and no pressure, but the fate of our country depends on the Royal Knights. Go on, don't blow it. Donved will fight like bear, like tiger. We don't need Largo and Khalil, because Donved is pretty amazing. I understand, I think. Thank you for your help. Well, I suppose that's it all. It's time for you to go discuss tomorrow's tactics. Good luck with that. This is drunk. I'll have someone carry him over later. Thank you. Sir Makalov is not useless. How many times do I have to say it? Astrid, it's about time you got back as well. Yes, General, forgive me. I'll hurry back as soon as Sir Makalov is feeling better. Give me strength. The sooner the better. Majesty, what are you doing with that lance? I asked your servant for it, and he gave it to me. Why would your Majesty, as queen, do a thing? Who tangled the web of rumors? But just because of that. Let the court say what it wishes. You're far more important to me than the whispers of nobles. You don't need to say that. Jeffrey, I'm sorry. I don't understand what's wrong. 3 years ago, you fought to free Crimea from the clutches of Dane. When you held this lance, your courage was dauntless, and your prowess legendary. Yes, it's a brave lance. I'm very proud of it. I can't have you raise the same lance against your fellow people of Crimea. I'm sorry, I just can't. Your Majesty is worried about the shadow it casts over my name? The dishonor of using that weapon on the Crimeans? I would never want to damage your pride as a knight. It would be too much to bear. Believe in no such thing, your Majesty. My pride as a knight is most deeply rooted in my service to you. That will never waver, no matter what. Elincia, you know that. Then take your lance. Use it to fight for Crimea once again.
And I mean, it's the beginning of chapter 3? This was chapter 3, right?
Yeah.
So I suppose we've just begun.
Forgive my tardiness, sir. Kieran, second in command of the Royal Knights at your service. Sorry to have disrupted your rest. Not at all. If it were at your will, General, I would hasten to the very edge of the world you're calling. Kieran, I'm lucky to have such a devoted follower. There's no reward. This is no reward, but there's something I want you to have. A silver axe. This is so sharp. You mean I can have it? Do you feel like it? Like it. My heart is ready to burst. I feel like it's my birthday. I just got my first suit of armor. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. It'll look fabulous on the mantle. My family will enjoy it for years to come. I can't tell you how grateful I am. Kieran, that's an axe, not a painting. Paintings are for mantles, axes are for fightings. I want you to use that axe. I couldn't. You can't refuse an order. It's an order.
I could never take my amiibo out of the box.
I promise to keep it well protected and free from scratches. You're hopeless.
Oh, yeah,
I like Kieran.
So he said there's Mecha. I'm guessing that's Devdon or Donved. Is that like Mecha's
Yeah.
avatar? Okay.
It was. Now it's Executor.
Why? He's not Pokemon Man, is he?
Oh, yeah, there's some Pokemon.
That does remind me. Can you get him up to rank 3?
I could. I'm not going to. I just wanted to cap his strength because I think I need cap strength to 1 round the boss.
Okay.
I wish I could mess with skills right now.
So what is the deal? Like, I guess because we don't get support, there's no actual lore on why Devdon is now Donved, right?
We don't even know if it's the same guy.
That was the other thing I was gonna ask, if it's one of those things where he's being a silly guy. Like, I think he does talk about Donved in the first game, doesn't he? With, like, certain people, where he's like...
I don't think so.
I swear that he's talking, like, he's got, like, some little puppet or something stupid.
Oh, not that I remember. I'd never really used Devdon, but...
I believe I read about it, and my one friend back in the day, he really liked Devdon. We used to just do runs of, like, the first games. Like, we'd start it up, and it was kind of like, I've explained Vesperia, right? Where different people would be around, so we'd start, like, you know, we had a few things running for Path of Radiance. And then yet I think I was the only one who ever played Radiant Dawn. He had a ran on Sword and Shield because it didn't have Executar. Gotcha. I guess people have accepted Dexit now, because I was watching this one video and they were talking about how, like, they were doing Pokemon hot takes, and one person was like, I think Dexit was good. And they're like, no, actually, we don't think that's a hot take. We think, you know, at the time I see why, but da-da-da-da-da-da. Too many Pokemon, da-da-da. And it's like, I think they said if all the Pokemon were in the game, it'd be like that saying, you know, where, you know, like, wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle. And it is one of those, like, well, you can still have, like, your main decks be based off of this, but still have ways to either transfer or catch the Pokemon, like, post-game.
Like Gen 5, one could say.
I'll replay it at some point. That was actually one of the... We need to talk about Fortune's Weave, and then I'll tell you about the Pokemon thing. Or I can tell you now while you're doing this. Like, sometimes I prejudge an article, and then it's like, oh, I shouldn't do that. I should, like, at least look at it. And then I actually did it, and the article was exactly as bad as I thought it was. It was, like, called 10 Pokemon that show that they might be running out of ideas. First one was Klefki.
Klefki's cool.
Klefki's more clever than people give it credit for.
It's a little pixie to
But then, like, a good bit of them were, like, Gen 5 Pokemon, which, like, oh, isn't that an original opinion? Also, that's retro at this point, so acting like it's signs of what's happening right now, it's like, 20 years ago, they really ran out of... Oh, yeah.
Sword and Shield had a lot of really good Pokemon.
Yeah, I hate the games, but love the roster. Good luck. I'll be sure to keep the palace safe. Sorry we couldn't allocate more troops for you. You'll be okay, though, right?
Of course, we might even have too many. Actually, I'm more worried about the Queen's safety. Make sure the guards stay sharp.
Count on, I'll retain a tight watch on the area, and there is backup plan, just in case.
There's a light watch.
Good.
You know, I'll look around once or twice.
Good. Hearing you reiterate that makes me feel better, I have to admit.
Remember, this isn't for glory. You'll be confronting your own people. Just do your job and come straight back.
There's another one where I'm not supposed to kill people. If I don't kill people, I can promote Har. Or get him close, at
least. Is that the goal, then?
Yeah.
The Royal Knights of Lady Capital. We estimate roughly 4,000 soldiers in march on Featherray. That means about 2,000 are left in the capital. That's more than I'd expected. I suppose it can't be helped. The column headed towards Featherray is primarily cavalry, is it not? Yes, sir, exactly as you map, sir. In that case, the forces at the capital will be led by the Queen's confidant, Lady Lucia. That is most perfect. The soldiers remaining at Castle Featherray have been given detailed instructions. False instructions, I might add. The deer pawns, they are so very heroic and so very disposable. Are you sure you want to admit that out loud?
That'll go over well when you take the throne. You know your old queen who, like, saved orphans, fed the poor, and all that stuff? I just killed a bunch of our guys.
And hammer for Braum or Har? Kieran could also take
Oh,
the
I could do
hammer.
Well, I didn't buy the hammer. I don't
Oh.
think Art will need it, though. I think he can just kill.
You know, that's pretty fair. Why? Yeah. General, the troops are in position. We stand ready for the assault.
Thank you, Kieran. The majority of the castle vanguard appears to be common soldiers, and there's no sign of Ludwig or any of his subordinates.
Correct, sir, and the rest are a bunch of amateurs. You should see them flop around on their horses like ragdolls. They won't last long against the finely tuned skills of our Crimean royal knights.
Don't get overconfident now. Most of their forces are likely inside, waiting for us to exhaust ourselves out here.
Good point, sir.
And the main gate, have you seen it? Breaking through that is not going to be easy. We must be patient.
Yes, sir.
And remember, we're not facing enemy soldiers. Yes, they're foolish to be lured into join Ludwig, but they are fellow Crimean citizens. Her Majesty would prefer to capture these rebels alive and try to talk some sense into them.
I hate taking the moral high road.
I'm amazed, sir. Her Majesty's kindness is touching. I'll convey that to all our men.
I did it.
Listen up, we sweep aside the rebels and punch through the fortress gate. Her Majesty wants as many lances to be spared as possible. Set lances, all forces charge.
Yay. I don't like this map.
Lots of armor knights, I guess. How many do they have? Who did you just take out?
Astrid.
Is she a liability?
A little bit.
If Makalov dies, will you reset?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to turn off battle animations, or you do that when you start? Can you not
I'll
do it
do
yet?
it when I start. Oh, I could do it before I save, so I don't have to redo it. Oh, I have them
Okay, cool.
all.
Anyway, I'll save the two things I was gonna say about Pokemon, and then you go off on Fortune's Weave. That work?
Yeah.
Because of this shitty article, honestly, I saw it and I thought to myself, 10 Pokemon that show that they might be running out of ideas, it's probably going to be 10 Pokemon that show that we don't actually fucking understand Pokemon designs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much what it was. They had, I think, Trubbish in there. They had Vanillux. They had Klefki. They had Flamigo, which I'm not going to defend Flamigo too much. But, you know, there was that. And, like, because of this, I did wind up, like, I wrote 2 scripts for, like, Pokemon videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is probably a bad idea. Because, one, it's going to be a lot of effort to actually, like, edit it if I put it together. 2, I think they're, like, I do Mega Man stuff. I think these are, like, I guess clickbaity, inflammatory enough that people would click it and everything. I think they do well, but it is going to be one of those things my Mega Man crowd will be like, why the fuck are you doing Pokemon? Then I might get some extra subscribers because I did Pokemon videos, and then they're going to be like, why did I subscribe to you? You never do Pokemon stuff.
And we have a Nuzlocke next week.
So this is a bad idea, but still, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It'll give me a break, and I'll have you look at them, but I don't know. Pokemon's probably my second favorite thing. We should talk about Smash Brothers later, but there's a few other games I want to talk about too. But the important thing is,
We gotta talk about Fortune's Weave while
Yes.
Fire Emblem is on screen.
yeah, like I'm actually very curious, because like I said, I was expecting you to be like, when you text me and you're like, I'm not gonna switch you. I was like, oh, there must have been, you know, like, either just the idea of there being another Fire Emblem game weakens you, which, I mean...
I just really like Fire Emblem.
You know, like, there's, like I've said, I'd probably cave for, like, frickin' Smash, right? And that's not even my top series.
Mhm.
But I do love a crossover.
It'll also be nice to not get
You know.
spoiled.
That's definitely a
Experiencing
good
the game
point.
blind.
Yes, but, you know, that was, like, the other thing. It's like, either he just weakened because of that, or he saw something, like, really good, you know?
I have good memories with. I should
Three
have
Houses?
unequipped more weapons. We're killing way too
The
many.
important thing is you get through it, I'd say, right? Like,
The
is
important thing is not killing guys.
you don't want to make Elincia sad, or you're gonna really need the BXP?
I want the Vex.
Ay, ay, ay. But okay, so Fortune's Week. Tell me what points of interest you like. I'll say the one thing that made me go like raise an eyebrow was they're like, you can side with these 4 people, and I was like, oh, so 3 houses again. Only it's 4 houses. And then some smart ass comes along and is like, actually, they were 4 paths because with Black Eagles you could either do, you know, you could either side with Edelgard or do Silver Snow. And it's like, who's saying that there's not a 5th path mixed in with this? Maybe even more than that. You can't know. But you know, like, it does kind of, like, them saying, like, there's 4 specific factions did make me think it's like, oh, it's 3 houses again, but they might be going bigger, which interested me, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was my, I guess, big takeaway. What did you think?
I've seen speculation that there will be 5.
Like I said, that would make total sense because, you know, again, there were 3 houses and 4 paths, so
People
4
are thinking
factions.
a golden route after you do the other 3, maybe.
There were no golden routes in 3 houses, but there was a golden route. Unless you were really gaga over, you know, Scarlet, and then fuck you.
Yeah. I married her once.
I'm sorry, like, I think I told you, that was like, I can't even can't remember who I married. I think I married Nyx my first time because she acted like an old woman and I did not look at her entire character model.
I just want to point out, it does not look good for you. You have a save file where Naui was married and one where Nyx was married.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, smack a love. Do it.
But you know, like for the final route, I was gonna go Scarlet, and like it's like, you know what? Yeah, I like her design. I think she's pretty cool. She's got like the tomboy appeal and everything. I think she's dope.
Why didn't you attack the guy who couldn't counterattack? Why did you?
He's been cocky. He wanted the better XP. It's kind of messed up that like your guys die by not fighting the guys that are specifically
I don't get vexed for
to.
my guys though.
Yeah, I just mean it's fucked up when you think about it.
Yeah.
Needing to risk your lives for these bastards. Oy, oy, oy. I'll talk about Vanillix then, but yeah,
Which
Rayquaza
path are you
is...
interested in.
Yeah, you just wanna... You've been bragging on about the FE4 remake for so long.
I don't know. FE
But I would play it. I would, you know, like I'd play any Fire Emblem game. I might not.
Echoes?
Hmm.
Even Echoes?
Yeah, I'm just really like building it up in my head. Like I want to savor it. I should.
Echoes is so good.
I at least tried it. I started, and then they're like, "Give us $35," or it might have been more than that. It might have been $45 for a $40 game.
It was a little bit, but you don't have to hit it. No! That was a misclick.
I can reset at any time, but you're really getting up there. Is this gonna take 1,000,000,000 years?
I'm killing more guys than I should be.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. So I didn't make Super Kana. I don't remember. Yeah, who would have been Super Kana? Scarlet or somebody else?
It really depends who or what build you want to go with on Kana.
And I don't want to say that the path that I am the most interested in initially is the beautiful woman with the big breasticles just out there. But
The Empress?
yes. Like, I feel like... Okay, like, this is gonna... She is the Gooner choice, so I'm not gonna deny it there, but the Dancer, I think, is also fine. Like, I feel like... The main guy, is just kind of like, you know, right? Like, he
Dancer would be
seemed
my
the
second
most
choice.
basic choice, and then, like, the other guy, it's just like... This is gonna be hypocritical because I like Infinite, but he's the Chuny boy, right? He strikes me as the guy who, you know, has, like, I guess he has a crest and he has, like, so it's not completely unfounded. But he does strike me as like the edgelord, and it's like I'm sure it'll be fun, and I'm sure I'll like him later. But I don't think he's my first pick.
I think Kai is my first pick.
Is Kai just the regular dude?
The little kid
Yeah,
who's
like I
like,
said.
I want to save my dad. Because you
guess
got one guy who's like, I want to do murders. You got one girl who's like, I want to be an empress. I want to conquer and do good things for my nation, accomplish my nation's goal, whatever that is. And then, oh, then the dancer also wants to do a murder.
Yeah, I can respect, like, it's revenge, and I can respect that. I believe we've
Yeah.
talked about before how much, like, hate revenge get, like, it's always like, oh, don't get revenge, that's not good. And it's like, okay. If people do a bad, I kind of think they should be punished for it, right? And two, like, you know, it's one of those things that if you kill the guy that's killing people, then they can't kill more people because they'll be dead.
Yeah.
So you gotta bust down the door?
Yep.
So you know what? Like, if she has valid reasons for revenge, I'm gonna say you get a girl. I might wind up going with her. But it's almost certainly going to be a whammon. Oh, Corn and one of the kids, because then they get the extra generate. That makes
Ophelia's
sense.
best. I think at least Ophelia is best for if you want to run a magic build, which I think Kana generally wants to be magic, which is weird because Corn generally wants to be physical to make use of Yato.
Mm-hmm. And I will admit, although I don't want to admit this, because I swear like I had a chain AI, and this again doesn't look well. I married Salil in the one route because I was like, yeah, no, I think she's great. Like, I remember just liking her character. I don't remember if it was like because she was tomboyish or if it was because of, you know, like...
She likes girls.
It's complicated. But it
She
is...
likes flirting with girls.
Yeah, like there is like like an anime trope where it's like a girl who flirts with girls but isn't actually gay.
Because her dad flirts with girls. And she wants to be like her dad.
But I've also, like, I don't know. But, like, you know, it was one of those things, like, I think it was when I set the game down, like, I married Salil, and then I came back to it, and I was like, she, is younger than I remember in this. So maybe we just never talk about my
save files.
my playthroughs through Stinkin'. Like, I don't know. I think if I did go back, like, if we can talk about the incest thing again, if she was not my if she was not my sister, if I want to actually, you know, claim Corin as me, right?
Camilla.
No, Camilla's fine because, like I said, I explained, since you're kept in a different location, I see you and the Nor siblings as more childhood friends. As far as you know, the Hoshiden ones, though, like, I think Honoka was, like, my type for the most part, right? You know, like, kind of, you like... She's pretty and all, and she has, like, the dainty little Pegasus, but she is also, like, she kind of has, like, a more... Yes, like, very much, like, the short hair... Just, I'm gonna go out there and do the wars and all that stuff. And she's, like, looking, you know, like she cares super much about you and everything.
Yep.
Rebel forces, I am Jeffrey, commander of the Royal Knights of Crimea. Lay down your weapons and submit to the rule of law. Resistance is futile. Her Majesty the Queen premises, leniency means you no harm. Listen to me, you my shield.
When this, we take this. Reinforcement right short, then if it will be seen, that's the town, who that knows.
Queen Lisa's serve you. How can you see that? Not see that? Why can't you see that?
You live it with reinforcements. Well, reinforcement. You did get reinforcements, so it didn't completely fuck you.
Yeah, he gave you like 4 guys.
Yeah. But, you know, totally would have, you know, Honoka, except for, as far as you know, I don't care if there's a meta reason for why you're not related. As far as you knew, she was your sibling, so that doesn't work, right?
Okay, We'll
If
have
I played Fates again,
Spared.
though, definitely Camilla. Definitely.
Come on, guys.
The most... Well, it's because they're not green units, they're yellow units.
Yeah. Well, they're not even attacking them. It's just these guys are like, I am going to get you. And then they do not.
If only you could have... You know, at the end of your turn.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's only going to end up being one. They really want that horse dead. Okay. Well, we'll get this done in one stream because this went a lot better than I thought. What time is it? 9.
Some of them went better than others. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, you might finish this in like 3 hours.
This
Now,
was
the
the map I was
question-
worried about. Because if you get unlucky at the end and it doesn't go well... But
Huh. Yeah, if we could finish early, there's almost a part of me that's like, do we want to start the next? Or do you think it'd just be, yeah, or would it just be neater to, you know, start clean on part 3? But you know what, we can decide that when this either does or does not go well.
last chapter is, I think, supposed to be... It's like the hardest one where you actually have like... It's the hardest map I think people consider.
But you actually have units?
But I have resources. That
Yeah,
I
that
know
kind of
how to make
balances
use of.
things. That makes sense. So, the rebels have been routed. Some managed to escape, but most have surrendered their weapons.
Show me the Bex.
General Jeffrey, no signs of February regulars, is there?
No, this is clearly a ruse. Duke Ray's main force is likely en route to the capital.
But how? Quickly, rally the troops. We must go to Melior at once.
Don't panic. They want us to act rashly. Settle down. We have contingencies in place. Light the flares to notify the capital. Move, man. Scout Commander! It's very likely we'll be ambushed on the way back to your capital. Don't let anything escape your notice. You may need an alternate route back to the capital. Send some men out to investigate the old highway. Those of you who remain, disarm the prisoners and tend the wounded. Let's move, everyone.
Yay! Jeffrey's pretty cool.
Yeah, but he has a stupid voice.
Chobin had a stupid voice, and Chobin was great.
No, Chobin was epic.
Well, look at that. Someone's launched a flare, and from Felleray of all places.
Don't worry, I'll single-handedly clear the entire map. Don't be foolish. No. Just, you know, have somebody run out and give me, like, elixirs every now and again, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
The emergency signal from Jeffrey. As I suspected, the rebels were just decoys. Sir Hart, thank you for your assistance.
Hey, wait. Are you telling me you knew about this all along?
We knew the Duke was up to no good, but if we had known about the decoys, we wouldn't have sent the Royal Knights to the castle Felleray. I suppose I'm just surprised that Lord Ludwig, the supposed epitome of nobility, would so willingly sacrifice his followers.
You know, you play a pretty deep game, woman.
We all do, wouldn't you say? Her Majesty is at Fort Althea. We're due to hear back from her at any minute. I'll go check on that.
Sharp as a tack, aren't we? I think I'll excuse myself then.
Actually, there's one more thing. I want you to wait here a little longer. If it all goes as planned, I'll be back shortly with your payment. Then you may do as you wish.
And if all doesn't go as planned?
Then set off for Fort Althea and alert the Queen. Also send a message to Jeffrey. Thank you.
Very well. Time for a nap. But I don't know, Kai wants to save his dad. And people are like, how messed up is it going to be if Kai wins the tournament? He gets his wish, his dad is freed from prison, and then they kill his dad because he's a Fire Emblem dad.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's almost definitely what's gonna happen.
But so far already a few dads are dead, so hopefully that offsets the need to kill Kai's dad.
Well, any news from Queen Elincia? What? How? You? Yes, me. I was hurt by how cruelly you manipulated me, my lady. I'm not easily wounded. My gosh, just because a guy tries to commit subterfuge and overthrow a regent, doesn't mean you could just sneak into my basement and read my fanfic. My lady, I'm certain to know of any and all facts concerning your activities, my dear lovely Lucia. Oh, it was quite some time ago that I was informed of both this place and your network of shadowy assistants. I would like to know one more thing, something only you are aware of. Where is the Fire Emblem? No, wait, that's too early. Where's the Queen hiding? Good luck finding that out. Perhaps a little place called Alpia? All that foolishness. The ruses, the informers, the secret flight from the palace. All that effort wasted. Is that so? I can see my lady still retains secrets. Would it trouble you so much to tell them to me? To you, Lord Ludwig, I'm afraid there's nothing to tell. Lady Lucy, I'm done with these games. You'll tell me whatever I wish to know, but I believe I already know your secret.
And its name is Har.
We shall see.
We have essentially brought a nuke. Oh, that's good.
So, like, would you got, like, did you get a decent bit at least?
Yeah, that's a good amount. Not the most ever, but a decent amount, especially for one attempt and not resetting.
Yeah, you honestly have me freaking scared. Do you want to turn on battle animations for the last one?
Yeah. Well, not, I don't know about battle animations, but map animations maybe? Battle animations are really slow.
Okay. How about for just like the last leg of it, where it's like, okay, you got the 5 boys. I think it's part of the experience. It just doesn't need to always be part of the experience because, as you said, it does take a while.
I like how they do it in the 3DS games where you can hold A to fast forward, but you still see them. 3DS also has some good. Well, Echoes I think has the best animations. But that's just me.
I haven't played it enough. Because
Dread
otherwise,
Fighters?
I would say, like, you know, I like the Game Boy Advance ones. The Game Boy Advance animations are so fucking dope.
Dread Fighter's really cool.
Do I need DLC for that?
No, Dread Fighter's their base game.
Okay, cool. Endgame.
DLC is just 4th level classes. They wrote like a little prologue type story thing of what happened before the war. That's interesting. There's 4 characters, each with their own. Well, they come in pairs of 2, and they each have their own maps. So we're guessing the flare sent up from Jeffrey's troops means Ludwig plans to come for your majesty. Probably marching his troops toward the fortress as we speak. Let's come to this. I'd like to stick around and help. Let me know if you need me. I see. Thank you ever so much, Sir Har. I have one more question. What about Lucia? Have you heard from her? Is she safe? We found a man's body in the village safe house. We believe he was her messenger. We also found this. No, this is Lucia's hair. But how? Well, we assume that Ludwig infiltrated her network of spies and captured her. This is his way of letting us know. Also means she's still alive, which means we can still save her. Queen Elincia, it's up to you to determine how the best course of action. Yes, I know. Royal Guards, arm yourselves and prepare to meet the rebel forces in battle. I will be commanding you personally. The Queen is too dangerous to sign a subordinate. I will not. It is my indecision that has allowed the rebellion to come this far. I refuse to run from this problem any longer. Lucia, I'm sorry. Somehow, I promise, I will save you. What if I hit her? Princess Leanne, Sir Lucci, this fortress will soon be under siege.
What?
Somehow, the enemy has found out that I am hiding here. My 2 fine friends, you must escape. Actually, some of this might be important. I don't think all this gets resolved. Somehow the enemy found out I'm hiding here. My 2 fine friends, you must escape. I sing and help Queen Elincia. No, under no circumstances. I won't allow any such thing. I like help Queen Elincia.
Now, when my lady makes up her mind, nothing in Tellius can sway her. And me, I'm sure you wouldn't mind having these old bones in the battlefield.
Sir Lucci, honestly, I couldn't.
Wait until you see me. You're not my age. I'll be one step ahead of those freshly hatched whippersnappers.
Very well. I must prepare as well. I had hoped this day would never come. Amidi, the treasure blade of House Crimea, will awaken from its long slumber. So this thing got infinite durability. It hits 4 times. It has like 20,000 might.
So, are you gonna be abusing Elincia on this?
No. Let's just see. 15 might, infinite durability, strikes twice per, and she usually doubles. Only 10 weight, so I don't think it weighs her down. Nope, does not weigh her down. Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Could it cut through plot armor?
No.
Really?
I think you have to bless it.
How do you have to bless it?
Iron axe. You don't need a concoction. You don't even have that much HP. Alright. I'll do this. Well, let's have a visitor. At this hour, who could it be? Oh, good evening, Queen Elincia. Hello, what brings you here? Well, you see, Lady Lucia asked me to give you a hand if you ever found yourself between a rock and a hard place. She instructed the workers here at Fel Orpheus room if you need any help. Lucia did. Lady Lucia has been taken, Your Majesty, but I think she'll be fine. Actually, I know she will. She had the brains to set this up in advance, so I know she has a good head on her shoulders. For now.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Thank you, Khalil. Save the thanks for until after the Duke of Felleray is taken care of. We can hold the party at my place. Sure? These soldiers are extremely focused given the hectic circumstances. They're well trained. Lucia handpicked each one of them. Lucia and the official with the curly blonde hair, what was his name? Oh, you mean Count Bastian? Yeah, that's the one. Bastian, Count of Foray. He's usually considered the premier political mastermind of Crimea, but Lady Lucia is proving to be no slouch herself. Yeah, I don't really deserve them. Come on, don't sell yourself short. What do you mean? Loyalty isn't just a personal trait. Most of it hinges on who's calling the shots, what kind of commander you're under. My first commander was only concerned with lining his own pockets, and next was the Mad King himself. Man, I don't think I ever want to go back to regular military duty. If Shiha Ram hadn't asked me, I wouldn't have stayed so long.
That was Jill's dad, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he's got brought up a few times at this, and she's like, I should probably just make sure.
Yeah, that was his commander. But he showed me what a leader could be. Someone who makes following seem like the most natural thing in the world. What about Banyan's leaders in the Apostle of Sanaki? The Falcon Knights report to the Apostle, the Draco Knights to the Senate. Of the two, the Falcon Knights seem happier. I've never actually met the Apostle personally, but she sounds like a nice girl. But who knows? I see. But I'm just running my mouth. I actually came to give you this. A physics staff. I want you to fight for all of your loyal supporters. Losing your leadership is tough, you know. Sir Har, thank you so much.
You can't marry Anthony off to anybody?
No.
I didn't think
She'll
so.
be buddies with Rom.
Yeah, that works. You gonna use Nephany throughout the whole thing, or is it just one of those?
Yeah.
She's a fan favorite, I think.
Yeah. As long as she's doing well.
Oh, okay. Gonna hold her, hold her stats hostage. Why, you guys either go up or... So, are you gonna go for... promote?
I don't know about promote. We had a secret book, right? Yeah.
Secret book skill? So more crits?
Yeah, and also that caps a stat.
Yeah,
I
I
should
figured that
have
was
done
at
it
least...
last level. I saved, right? You hit reset.
I think you hit... I don't remember when you last did save. You might have to
We're
skip
about to
some
find
stuff.
out. I will cry. I think we save. It usually saves you after battle.
I will cry when angels deserve to die.
I have no idea what you are referencing.
You've never heard Chop Suey?
Oh, yeah.
Wake up! Girl, you put a little makeup. We leave the kids on the table. Try to get out of people. You wanted to. Yeah, I think you'll just have to do info again.
Okay.
And a few other things. If you're gonna be dicking around, I'm gonna pee, so be
Okay.
entertaining.
I don't know if anyone else is here. Is anybody else here and getting the Fortune's Weave? I can't hear you because of the headphones. I think Fortune's Weave will be pretty cool. Wait, what? Where did that secret book go? There it is. I liked Three Houses very much. I was married to that game. And I can see myself getting very invested in this one again. Engage I liked a lot, but it did not hook me as much as Three Houses, where it was like, so many plot twists, so much intrigue. I gotta know.
Not sure what I'm hoping for when it comes to sales for it, though, right?
I don't know.
Because I don't want it to fail for, if it's good, I want it to do well.
But I also feel like it could send an important message if they're like $80 and it, you know. And like everybody buys it and is gonna be like, oh, well, we can get away with this bullshit.
Fire Emblem is pretty good.
Well, it's niche, and if they can get away with raising prices on, like, you know, the more specific games, I don't like that. So you know,
I think 17 is good for him.
it's up to you. It's up to you. I mean, you can save and then, you know, like, fix it later if you know.
Yeah, I'll save the rest. There's some people in Ike's army that will want it.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. And while I was in the bathroom, I said some people watch the VOD. Because you're like, is anyone even here?
Oh, I won't read the VOD comments, though. No offense, VOD watchers.
I don't often get comments on VODs. I'll get more views, so, you know, like, somebody watches them. But, you know, a lot of times people... I don't know, and I, like, kind of get that, too. Then again, I don't know. I swear some people, they will make dumb, asinine comments that, you know, like, don't really add much. But then, like, a lot of other people, I think, like, the vast majority, it's like, I'm not gonna say anything unless I have something clever to say.
Yeah.
Though it helps with the algorithm, so if you want to leave a comment saying first on this, go right ahead. Seriously, I'm just, like, here talking it out of, you know, like, saying shit and being like, yeah, just kill my engagement. Like a dumbass.
Write to me ranking every Fire Emblem character in the comments.
Or just all the games. Have you ever...
Every character.
Would you be able to rank all the Fire Emblem games?
Yes. Would people get upset with me? Yes.
You can do it on my channel. That would free me for a week.
People would... Well, I don't know if people would hate me. Fire Emblem community's come a long way.
Oh, that's nice.
I would consider it a welcoming community.
I don't know how many communities I would. I mean, you were just bitching last week with Sonic. Like, Sonic's supposed to be, like, really, you know, like, welcoming, and he's only supposed to... I mean... yeah.
Well, I didn't have a problem with the community until I looked up what I was doing wrong, and people were like, skill issue, you're bad. And then it was like, okay,
Yeah.
you have started a war, Sonic community, against one man. The battle will begin soon. I want both of you to promise me that you will fall back if danger, okay? Fall back, Your Majesty. Oh,
Well, back, Your
My bad.
Majesty. No one can hold a candle to the speed at which the Raven tribe recruits.
that's a relief. He was racist towards his own people.
I think he was just trying to assuage her guild and to be like, yeah, no, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Asking us to fight. Reporting, sir. Sword of Althea's gate is sealed and they are readying their defenses. I see. Lady Lucia must have arranged some way to warn the Queen. But alas, even if they were to have all the energy and luck in the world, the Royal Knights wouldn't arrive for 2 days.
Actually, luck isn't the best stat in Fire Emblem.
In any case, there's no way we can lose considering that we have a card which is yet to be put into the game. I think I remember.
The Spectre card. It does 10 magical damage.
Your Majesty, dire news. The rear gate is open and the rebel army is storming in. What? Oh. Wait,
How could this happen? I think you'll understand once you question this man. You guard the inner garden, correct?
You scum, you helped the rebel army, didn't you? Yes, I did. It was because it was the best thing for food in this country. If game murders killed my entire family, now the Queen bows and wags her tail at them. It's a disgrace. Silence, you're a traitor here. Prepare to die. Wait, killing the... No.
Wait, killing this man will do nothing to help our situation. We have to halt Ludwig and this man and his men. They're already inside. I'm going out there too. Mordecai will fight for you, Queen Elincia.
You can count on me, Your Majesty.
Queen Elincia, Crimea needs you more than anything. I reckon you could use my help.
My homeland being ruled by a snobby sniff like Ludwig? Please, I don't think so. Your Majesty, we will give our lives for our Queen. Allow us to fight.
Thanks, everyone. I am indeed the Queen of Crimea, and a queen does not hide. Our enemies are fellow citizens of Crimea, but we can no longer sit idly by as they destroy the harmony of our nation.
Oh, all of a sudden when you have to sit back and just let them swing at your head, all of a sudden killing them's fine. Could our situation be any better? Just look at these fragile defenses. As fragile as the Queen's reign. Oh, the Queen's second command. I expected her to abandon her people, turn tail and run for the hills. That's what I would have done. How preciously naive. We shall have to teach her that being overly optimistic can be fatal.
Fatal frame?
I think they're doing things with that. But yeah. Have you said all you need to say about Fortune's Weave?
Where's Marcia? Oh, she's with Joffrey, ain't she? Alright. I don't... There's some interest... I'm interested to see why the crests are in...
Not Fodlan?
Dagda. Do you remember Dagda? That's where Shamir came from.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she's originally from Dagda, but she was serving as a mercenary there.
Interesting. Yeah, okay. The name sounded familiar, but I just assumed that I heard it in, like, the, you know, trailers or something.
No,
Okay.
Dagda's been a place. Dagda's... I don't know, maybe it's cool. We'll have to find out. You think it's a prequel or a sequel?
Do I think that Sothis just randomly became young?
The goddess of time that got, like, gravely injured and had to...
I mean, it wouldn't be the
Revert.
craziest thing, I guess. Marcia, thanks to General Joffrey, we spotted an ambush on the main road and snuck by the old hideaway instead. The Royal Knights will be here soon. I flew ahead to tell you, and to serve some traded pie on my lands.
Thank you, I'm impressed you made it so quickly.
My pleasure, Your Majesty. Now, which monkeys do you want, filleted before the Royal Knight gets here?
She likes calling people monkeys.
Yeah, she does.
I thought there was something in Three Houses where they talk about how Sothis did not always look like that.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the weirdest thing. I don't know. I'm assuming it's a sequel, but...
I'm currently on Team Prequel. I don't know. They also, I guess in some of the marketing in other countries have said there's time travel.
And then at some point, Dimitri just shows up. They're like, no, we need you to jump into this portal.
I hate Dimitri. I think I messed up already.
Yeah, but are you in love with Dimitri?
I think I need to reset.
Do you want me to? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You said think. And I wasn't sure if I think we need to reset means we'll see what happens this turn,
No.
or...
I overextended with Marcia.
Okay.
I need Har to be the only one out there.
I mean, you could have waited for her to either die or not. Luck is a thing.
Crossbows pretty much always hit. Crossbows are really good when the enemies have them, and then when you get them, it's like, you could do 2 damage to that guy.
But yeah. Yeah, no, I'll look forward to... I'm also looking forward to Star Fox. I like 64, so this will be...
I'm looking forward to Ocarina.
Really?
Yeah, I liked Ocarina of Time a lot.
I just didn't really think you were a Zelda guy. Wait, no, you like... What Zelda game? I know you like Hyrule Warriors, which isn't quite a Zelda game. But it's kind of a Zelda game. And I know you liked the 3DS one. And Wind Waker, that's the one that it's like, yeah, I know there's one Zelda that you're crazy about. And yeah, it's Wind Waker, duh.
I like Ocarina a lot.
Huh.
Oh, I don't think I did this quite how I wanted. But I think it'll still work out.
You gonna kill Ludwig?
Yeah.
Does that make a difference, or is it just like a bunch of bonus XP and you just get to the, you know, thing faster?
I don't know about bonus XP.
Well, bonus XP as in you get the XP for killing him.
Yeah, not Vex. I get a tomahawk. Oh, he'll be dead by the end.
Well, he won't be dead, but you kill him in the cutscene, maybe. Because I don't think, like, it doesn't... It won't actually affect the story, right?
No.
I didn't think so. But
Because
yeah.
I think even if I kill him, it's technically like, oh, he surrendered.
You should probably kill him. There needs to be consequences for... I remember in, like, one of my philosophy classes, right? We were talking about, like, I think it's called determinism. Are you familiar?
Sounds familiar.
It's pretty much that our actions are, like, predetermined because we'll only act a certain way based off of, like, you know, circumstances and everything, right? Like how we were raised, what's going on at the time, all that jazz, right? Like, I guess it's kind of, you know, like, it's against free will, and I mean, like, to some degree. I mean, you know, like, if circumstances didn't line up, we wouldn't be playing this game right now, right? So, like, I can kind of see, like, the logic in it. But, you know, like, there was the whole thing where, you know, like, there was an argument of, it's like, well, if determinism is a thing, then is it right to, like, punish people, put them in jail and everything, right? Because...
Oh my goodness, it's like that movie.
What movie? There's a lot of movies.
What's the movie where the guy has the screens and he's like... It's basically they know in advance if you're gonna commit a crime.
Oh, well, that's different. This is specifically, like, you know, like, they already did it, right? Like, if they couldn't, you know, if they're not in control of their actions, if, you know, if they just did it because of circumstances, then is it right to do that? And, like, you know, we were asked this question in the philosophy class, and, like, the answer was yes, because it discourages, like, you know, it discourages other people from doing it. It creates the, you know, circumstances so that they don't. You know what I mean? Also, I think it might have also been a part of it, the whole, like, the thing we were saying about revenge earlier, it also prevents them from being able to do something bad again. So, you know, that sort of thing. My point is, you should totally kill Ludwig. You shouldn't just be like, he'll never do it. It's like, no, there needs to be, like, when somebody abuses the system, you can't just be like, you can't let somebody like that go. If you want to, you know, like, spare a bunch of the soldiers and people and being like they were hoodwinked, they were sweet-talked, I could see the argument for that, but you gotta kill the leader, because if you know, like, if you don't, then it's like, well, you know what? I would like to rule Crimea. Maybe I'll try to... Maybe I'll try to take over the world, you know, like, over Crimea, because the worst that's gonna happen is, I still think you should kill him. Because, you know, he gets followers, he breaks out, this all repeat. It's not good.
Well, I don't think I get to choose.
Yeah, well, if you did, would you kill him?
I don't know, yeah, probably.
Sam probably agrees with me.
He did some bad things.
He did. He's doing very many bad things. He's inciting people to rebel against the very nice queen lady.
Oh, I should have read
What?
that wasn't gonna kill.
Can Leaf help?
Well, now I'm just not gonna get as many actions as I wanted.
But yeah, what was I saying? I don't know.
We should kill the guy.
Yeah, I guess. He's inciting people to rebellion. He did sacrifice his own people, so he's, like, not even a good leader, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's the whole thing with Vir... Do you remember the support with Robin and Virion?
Yes. Virion kept winning at chess-like game, but it was because he was willing to sacrifice his pieces.
Yeah, and Robin was, like, really bummed out about it. He's like, if you're better, like, you keep on winning, shouldn't you be, like, the strategist? And he's like, oh, if we led the army the way I play this game, nobody would follow me.
Vyrion's an interesting guy.
Yeah, he is, and also, like, I don't know.
Not very good, but...
I don't know. I think it was pretty big of him to acknowledge that, you know, like, he beat Robin at the game because circumstances were different. He was just like, yeah, it's because I'm a strategic genius.
Oh no, you still can't get up here. I didn't double you.
How many boys does he have?
Oh, he has a few.
I'm just wondering. I was gonna ask how he convinced so many people to help him. But I guess it's really not so much that he's like a cool guy and everybody likes him. They're just like, we really don't like Dane.
Yeah, pretty much.
Lower taxes and helping, you know, orphans.
Boo.
We really, really dislike Dane. More than we like low taxes and orphans.
Yeah, hard. You're pretty cool.
I guess weaponizing hate can be very effective. Oh my goodness, it's almost like this game is still relevant to this day. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Anyway, it's fine. It's
We'll
fine.
Kill these guys, but not really. Actually, we're probably gonna kill these guys.
Yeah, like, is Fates the only game where they do, like, the whole, it's like, and we beat them up.
Yeah.
We stab them, but non-lethally. I mean, I make fun of it, but I do think that, you know, Conquest had the more interesting story. Right? Because you were kinda, like, you were subverting, right?
Mm-hmm.
You were supposed to kill all of the bad guys, and it's like, I think I can find a way where I don't have to kill anybody. I think that was neat. Meanwhile, in that, it's like, we're just gonna beat up the very clearly evil people. And it's like, oh wow, crazy. But yeah, I don't know.
Is there anything I need Heather for on this map? I don't. think
Unless somebody's got some pockets.
so. I don't
Anybody
think
got the
anything
pockets?
Crazy.
So you just have to defend that point. So it'll
We're
be-
not defending.
I just mean, it'd be real awkward if they got past you.
Ain't nobody getting past. I kind of forgot that yellow goes before green. Or yellow goes before red.
Yeah, I mean, I guess yellow
It's
is
helpful.
technically, like, I really thought about it, but I guess there is a difference between, well,
Yellow,
Yellow
are
is-
allies that you can direct. Green is
yeah. And in other games, yellows are,
sometimes
Third
other
forces.
enemies.
You ever do Yarny's map and say, I'm gonna fight all of these bastards here? Wasn't it Yarny's map?
Yarn?
Yarn. The E is silent.
Yeah. Like Pan.
But it's a Japanese game. They always pronounce every letter.
Yay, har.
We're gonna
Yay,
kill them all.
har. Yay, har.
You give that man enough weapons.
Oh, yeah. He's got 2 hand axes, a javelin, a steel axe, an iron axe, and I think a steel pole axe. Marcia, if you would be so kind, just kill the defenseless one. Get a little bit of experience. How did weapon level up? Okay, Har.
I mean, I guess you can just do it and then have him go back to block, right?
What's your move? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't have to waste 1-2 range. Alright, everybody. Come get some Har.
Do you think Har would do that thing where he turns his name into a verb and he's like, yeah, get hard. Get hard on. Actually, dear Lord, that actually is something.
that
Never
one.
mind. Never mind. Adding an ED to his name would actually have some implications. Let's just forget about turning his name into, whoops. So, you guys gonna be fine over here?
Yep. The biggest... So, Braum is going to choke this point in a second. First, I have to get rid of this hammer guy, though.
Well, okay.
What I like to do with Elincia is give her Adept later on, and Adept can strike on any of her hits. And then she gets like 8 more hits. And
That
she can
seems-
just slap a guy like 20 times.
That seems busted, but I'm for it.
I like Elincia. She's pretty cool.
Oh, that's right. I was like, why are you bringing him? But yeah, you did just say Brahm's gonna choke. And then he whiffs all his shots. No, not that kind of choke.
Yeah, these guys will rush in, which is fine.
Well, I guess I could swallow that chicken bone, but not that kind of choke either.
Yeah, you can come over here. Khalil, I don't believe you can come down. No, you cannot. Next turn, you can come down and join the fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like other. I guess Until Dawn, I feel like there was something else, but like Until Dawn 2, I looked into it. It's not Supermassive making it.
Oh, that's weird.
I imagine, like, I guess Sony owns the license, right? So I guess they're trying to cash in on it, whereas Supermassive
Was done with it.
I don't know if I want to say, like, they moved on to Dark Picture Anthology, right?
They were.
I
maybe
think they
happy
were-
with where Until Dawn ended.
Yeah, like, I don't know. And like I said, like, did you watch the Until Dawn?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like on an island with, like, I'm guessing a serial killer, or maybe it could be a monster. I don't know.
Oh, I thought you meant the live action movie.
Oh, no. The Until Dawn
No,
trailer.
I saw the live action movie.
Like, it's completely, like, a different setting and everything, right? So it just seems like they're trying to cash in on the, like, the name brand, which I was like, well, you know, if Dark Picture Anthology hasn't been as successful, and this is what they feel they need to do to, you know, like, revitalize it and get another hit on their hands, then, you know what, like, I wish they could have avoided that, but I can still respect it, right? But I don't know that I feel great about, like, I'll still, like, if Brandon's up for it, I'd still play it and everything, right?
Did you guys do it on stream or?
Yeah. I'll post the clip shows when Halloween runs around. But, you know, like, I don't know. I'm less enthusiastic knowing that, like, somebody else is taking it over, right? Like, I can't remember who, like, I think it was like, whatever studio it was like a name that I recognized, or maybe they came with a, you know, they did this game before. Which, you know, I don't think it's a no-name company doing it, but it's still like a little weird.
It's
like when
some company called Tencent.
Oh no.
Good job, Leanne.
I'm gonna be as upset as when Retro Studios got Donkey Kong Country.
What if it's Retro Studios?
I don't think so. I can look it up right now. We're not really talking, like, we're not doing anything too crazy right now. I can.
No, I think I have this. Well, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I have it pretty well under control.
I don't know why I keep on taking my earbuds out. Given that Wikipedia, Until Dawn 2. It was an upcoming video game.
What do I want to do?
Yeah, I guess the butterfly effect system is like the big thing that they're trying to. But I thought that Dark Picture Anthology did like your things did have consequences. Okay, it's done by Fire Sprite.
I'm not familiar.
Maybe I don't know that. Maybe it's just that, you know, like I think maybe it's because they're both British and I was like, well, I don't know. I feel like I've heard of Fire Sprite. I don't remember what they did. It's not important though. Maybe it's important. I just had it up. I could have checked. But you know.
I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm not... Like, knowing that it's not super massive entices me a little less, but, like, I still like the, you know, like, that sort of game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've talked about it to death, but I'll do it again. Just, I know it's gotten, like, you know, like, I know the one guy that I watch, you know, Yachi Croshaw, he's like, well, narrative's dumb and all that stuff, and he is big on story and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, like, they're great streaming games. You play them, you get a giggle out of it, you know, you make fun of who's ever playing for, you know, getting someone killed.
I think the narrative is also supposed to kind of be dumb.
Yeah.
It's based on, like, old slashers.
Yeah, although you could argue that just because you're trying to, it's like, I'm being terrible, ironic, it's like, well, it's still terrible. You know what I
don't think it's
mean?
bad, I just don't think... I don't think everything needs to be super, like, in-depth or...
Well, I mean, one of the reasons why I dislike Kingdom Hearts is because it's, like, not, you know, like, you don't need to be that, like, convoluted, in my opinion.
Sometimes you can just have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes simple is also better because, again, like, you know, things get convoluted and it's just like, like, I don't want to have to read a guide to understand the thing that I just played. Sometimes lore crafting is a little fun, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I get now. They're all bunched up there.
Yeah.
Is Khalil gonna be okay?
Mm-hmm. No one's gonna be able to attack her.
Okay. Oh, okay. Is Mordecai gonna be okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's got 32 defense.
Okay. I just know he got his ass kicked on the one map, so I've been a little worried about
Well, that's when he was not transformed.
I guess that's true, too. But yeah, just a random thing. I mowed my lawn today, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a good bit of poop I saw.
Poop?
Poop. I'm not really, like, I don't know. I don't know how upset I should be, because the guy next door has dogs, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, there's also been a groundhog, but I haven't seen the groundhog in a while, so if it dropped some bombs before they killed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if they, assuming they did take care of it. If they dropped some stuff before that, you know, I don't want to get upset and then it's like, it wasn't even me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll refrain from doing that, but it is one of those, like, if I keep on seeing poop, I'm going to be a little upset. It's one of those things that if I happen to run into the guy, I'll probably be like, hey, I don't know if it was you or the groundhog, but if it was you, can you keep that stuff off my lawn? I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll also ask him if he took care of the groundhog, because I haven't seen it. We're on the last map.
Part 2.
So, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to remember we were, like, trying to remember specifically when you left.
Yeah, he's gonna be fine.
But you know the story of the Fire Emblem, yes? So, you can fill in, like, if you need clarity on anything, let me know and we can fill you in, but I think you have a pretty good idea on this. So, when do you make your move?
I want to send him up to assassinate the boss, but they keep sending Thunder Sages in, which is a problem for Har. Because he's weak to Thunder.
Yeah. Did Jeffrey promote yet? I don't believe
No.
so.
Jeffrey will not promote until, I
Part
guess, part
4?
4 at this point. I don't remember if he comes back in part 3. I think... I don't remember.
I think it was mostly Grail mercenaries, but
Well, you bounce back and forth between Grail, which recruits Elincia's army, and the Dawn Brigade.
you love those guys.
All right.
You love Edward. Is this gonna be a problem? Oh, you could have her jump. Yeah.
I think Bowgun probably killed. What's your range? I overestimate her cantrip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We're gonna have to reset?
Yours is 24. Yours is 28. Maybe.
Ooh.
21. I think this is her best bet. We'll see.
Well, now I'm nervous.
Yeah. It's okay. I hope.
I just kind of want you to go to the, next turn so we see what the hell happens. He has Paragon. Jeffrey, I'm guessing?
I wanted to take it off of him, but I couldn't.
The defenseless man?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you don't kill him, he'll just heal somebody else who's gonna try to kill you, so... Like, I'm trying to remember how this map goes. I want to say you get reinforcements soon, right? Or am I
Yeah, they
misremembering?
won't really be useful, but
The thought's nice.
yeah. Well, they'll be kinda. They'll come. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess we'll see. Maybe.
Yeah, we might have to reset. I kind of think Elincia dies. We will see. I just wish Bowman would attack her first, but no.
You have to sit through everybody else. I think we're all just kind of holding our breath here.
Really?
Jeez.
Okay. I kind of thought so. I don't know how crossbow calculations work.
Why bother? It's just gonna be like reset them half.
Oh, that's true. I don't know how crossbow calculations work. Because they do a lot more damage than any other bows when the enemy uses them, but when you use them, they do less damage than bows.
I mean, I'm sure somebody's data mined it.
Okay, this time will be a little less offensive.
Oh, yeah. Well, we worried about ended too early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still do think there was like one other cool thing. Maybe Code Veronica. Well, just I guess it's called Veronica.
I do not remember what that one is.
Resident Evil Veronica.
Oh.
I'm just amazed that they're doing another Resident Evil game this soon. It hasn't, like, 9 was, well, Requiem was this year, right?
Maybe? I don't remember.
Just, you know, I didn't think Capcom did the multiple releases of the same series in
They've
the
been
same
busy.
year anymore. Yeah, they have been.
They did the... is it Pragmata?
Yeah, they did. They're doing Mega Man stuff. They're continuing to support Street Fighter. Honestly, it was like a big deal. Oh, yeah, some people I watched, they got like some sponsorship deals because they just, they released Ingrid in Street Fighter 6?
Ingrid from Fire Emblem?
No. I'm gonna open a window because I think it's cooler outside. But you know, like, Capcom's on fire.
I don't know how cool it's getting tonight. I think it was over 90 today.
Yeah, but it's gonna be the 80s and 70s, like, going forward. I think this was, like, our last...
The heat wave is over.
I think, for the moment. Yeah, it's already feeling a bit cooler. But, you know, like, I don't know. It's like, I don't want them to rush games or spread themselves too thin, but, it, like, you know, if they happen to have, like, a hiring spree or something, because they're like, we can make a lot of money if we put out a lot of games.
Yes.
Like, if they don't do the fucking Pokemon thing... Where it's like, no, we need to continue making these games with, like, 20 people or whatever. Like, isn't that the whole thing they say about Pokemon? That it's, like, a massive company that acts like it's an indie studio or something?
Yeah, I don't think they employ as many people as they should.
Yeah. I mean, they do... I was thinking about this, because, you know, like, I was talking about the, you know, like, I was typing that up on the designs and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked up to see, like, some of the designers and everything, and it does seem like they expand that a good bit.
I know they bring unique people in sometimes.
Well, some of them stuck around for longer than I thought. I thought Ariga, right? Ariga Sensei, the Mega Mix guy who did Pangoro and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they had him come in to do... Is my air going off? Well. Like, I thought they just brought him in to do, like, a few on Gen 6, and, like, he was the guest one for that, and then he left, and then I thought, like, I knew there was some... Don't want to just say white guy. I knew there was some white guy that did stuff on, like, the, you know, like, Galar and everything, right? But apparently those guys have been on multiple games. So, you know, like, they get him to come in and do, like, a few designs, right?
Mm-hmm.
It isn't just, like, a temporary thing. It's pretty cool. So, yeah. And it does seem like, you know, like, there were more people working on the designs, but I will also say that if they were going to focus on one thing to really, you know, get right, it should be the character designs, because that's how they make their money, right?
Yeah.
People will buy the games, but then they'll also, you know, watch the anime, buy the cards, buy the merch, buy, like, the shirts and all that jazz. Like, the one thing that they absolutely need to get right over everything else is character design. And I think that's typically, like, the one thing you can count on them delivering. I don't think there's been, like... Despite what some people say, I don't think that they've ever really had, like, a generation of just bad designs.
Hey, Gen 5. Everybody hates Gen 5.
Everybody loves Gen 5. Everybody's come back around on that. Actually, it might just be one of those things where half the people think it's, like, the greatest thing ever, and the other half are just like, nah.
I think a lot of Gen 5 had a unique guy come in to do them. They were like,
could be.
I don't remember if he was American, and they were like, make us some American Pokemon.
I don't think I remember seeing a very English-sounding voice. Which doesn't necessarily mean anything. It could have been Asian American.
Oh, he at least did Braviary?
And yeah, we talking Pokemon, because we always talk Pokemon. Next week we'll be playing Pokemon.
Stream.
We talked about a good bit of stuff. Plus, we always talk about Pokemon. Doesn't matter. But, you know, what was I gonna... Something. I feel like Gen 9 was one of the weaker Gen... Like, I feel like Gen 9 had, like, the wider spread of quality, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's
Yeah.
like, they had some really lame ones, and then they had some, like, fire ones. Oh, you might be looking at that. Yeah, that's the exact same list I was looking at.
James Turner.
James Turner was the guy I was thinking of for Galar.
Oh.
Did he do them as far back as
He
Gen
was doing
5?
Gen 5.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought he was like... he was the white guy I was talking about.
Some guy came in, designed only Rayquaza and Deoxys in Gen 3, and dipped.
That's quite a legacy because, you know, like Deoxys, I'm not sure how many people care about Deoxys, but Rayquaza is... I do want to say overrated, but he does get a lot of love. and a lot of attention.
Rayquaza's really cool. Yeah, I think he's a little overrated.
And what is with Soup Girls? What is that, Aaron? Are
Soup
you
Girls?
are you auto-correcting?
Soup Girls?
He said Soup Girls. I think he meant to say Sup Girls, but I'm guessing autocorrect. But yeah, people hate Vanillux because it's an object mon, and they're also like, it's ice cream. And it's like, it's not ice cream. They're icicles with powdered snow on them. Oh, by the way, Game Grumps, they caught a Snover, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, and Aaron was like, oh yeah, this guy turns into Obama Snow. Dan's like, really? Did it have anything to do with the president? No, this would have been before he became president. And it's like, and Aaron didn't correct him, so I'm like honestly wondering if he does not, like, if even Aaron doesn't understand that it's not Obama, it's Obama as an abominable snowman.
No, it's Obama.
I mean, at this point, it might as well be, but you know.
No, our guys.
The reference book for Digimon, is that like an online thing? Something new got added from the anime, is the context for that.
The one guy in the anime looks cool. He's like a little lizard guy.
Oh my gosh, there's even more Digimon than there are Pokemon.
There's more Digimon than Pokemon?
He says 13... Wait, what's that? 13, 14? 13, 14.
I feel like whenever I play the games, there are not that many Digimon.
They probably don't keep them all in the same games. Pokemon doesn't keep them all in the same games anymore. Either way.
Has there been a Smash or Pash for Digimon?
I feel like somebody had to. It's just not as big because it wasn't Markiplier and it wasn't Pokemon. But yeah, oh, here's another thing about the Direct, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I guess beforehand, I never finished explaining it. Yeah, talking about this with Brandon the other night. I might have to revisit this. I guess Brandon was talking to, like, some friends who they thought that Smash wouldn't get one like, a new game this generation, and it's like, no, they can't pass that up. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if Sakurai dragged his feet enough, that could make things complicated, but I don't think they pass it up, right?
Or they could do, now that they're doing, like, the enhanced port thing, just do an
I
enhanced
think
port
they did
of it.
do... Not so much an enhanced port, but I think they did do, what am I looking for? Like, they did the Switch 2 edition or something. Like, I think they at least patched it so that it ran better. Maybe Switch 2 isn't the right, phrase for that.
Mm.
Rayquaza thinks a few VTubers did Digimon, which I guess that makes sense. But
It's the digital world.
Yeah. But like, I guess before, like, it was trending on Twitter, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, no, I'm called Twitter. But it was trending on Twitter that I guess Hungrybox bet $1,000 that they'd announce a new Smash game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine he did that for publicity because, I don't know. I feel like $1,000 is like chump change to somebody in his position, right?
Yeah.
Like at least 5,000 before it's like, for, Maybe I'm overestimating how much cash Hungrybox has. But I also just thought that it was like I don't know. I don't feel like it's too soon for a new Smash, but I feel like it's too soon for another Sakurai game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he just did Air Riders.
I think I messed up again. Okay, we're gonna have to have
How did you mess up, Braum?
Braum gets one shot by this guy. I forgot.
Oh, Hammer.
Reset, so Hammer guy is here.
Hmm. They did a Smash and Pass for Digimon, but it got deleted. Did they get salacious? Were they talking about what they wanted to do to the Digimon or have done to them by the Digimon? Oy, oy, oy.
There was some, I can't remember all the options now, but there was some poll I saw the other day where it was like, which of these is the underrated water Pokemon? And it was...
The most popular water Pokemons ever?
I want to say Veluza was there.
Oh, okay.
Seal was there.
Seal is a seal.
Yeah, I remember Seal was there because Seal won. And it was like 3 Pokemon who I was like, ooh, those are kind of good options. And then it was like Seal, and it's like, no, that's just a Seal. Seal was winning by a lot. And people were like, it's just so clean, it's so fresh. It's simple, but yet very creative.
It's a seal with its tongue out and a horn.
Oh, it was Dugong, not Seal. My apologies.
That's not much better.
Dugong is a Dugong. There's an animal called a Dugong.
Yes.
It looks like Dugong, but it does not have a horn, I do not believe.
I probably would have chosen, you know, I don't know how much I can tell. I really like the crab Pokemon, okay? If it can use Crab Hammer, I like it. So if Kingler were on there, I would have been like, yeah, Kingler's
I
pretty
like
cool.
Veluza a lot.
I don't care for Baloo. Like, Baloo's is so weird. It looks like it... I'm sure many people have said it. It looks like it should be a new, you know, Barraskewda, right?
Mm-hmm.
What were the other options that were good options?
I can't remember now. I promise they were good options.
Was Brushes on there?
No, people hate Bruxish.
I don't. Am I not people? Oh, no!
You're still here. Alright.
How bad a shape is Neffany in?
She could be worse.
Do you want to heal her, I guess?
Yeah. I'm just gonna take her a step back.
I've also seen, like, I've watched 2 shorts on it. It's people being like, green flag, red flag, their favorite Pokemon is this, and then they'll ask one person, and then they'll ask, like, the next person whatever they say, right?
Yeah.
One, a lot of people are saying red flags regardless of what the, like, you know. And it just feels like it's them trying to be, like, morally superior, where it's like, it's not, you know. The one person said stinking, oh, like, it Camerupt. And then, like, the next person's like, no, it's too boring, so that's a red flag. And I'm like, what's your favorite Pokemon? It's like, I'll Raichu. Which, I mean, that's more unique than Pikachu. I personally like Alolan Raichu, my boy,
Yeah.
my handsome lad. Alolan Raichu makes me smile.
I like Alolan Raichu. I also like regular Raichu a lot. Not enough to be my favorite.
I think he's cool. I like him more than Pikachu.
Yeah.
Overrated little bastard.
I used a Raichu on my team when I just replayed through Deep Green.
Oh, yeah. I think somebody said Lopunny. And you could tell he liked Lopunny because he pronounced it right, although the guy asking the question was like, Lopunny. And then the guy was like, oh, that's a major red flag. It's like, it's not necessarily a red flag. Like, you ask them why, right? You don't just have somebody, you know, say, oh, this Pokemon, and then be like, oh, well, they're definitely jerking it.
Yeah.
You ask them why, and if they have, like, a reason other than, you know, like, if they have trouble coming up with a reason, then that's a red flag, or if they are just like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, I think the rabbit's hot.
I'm a gooner. How could you not want to screw the rabbit? It's based off of a Playboy bunny, don't you see? And it's like, well, you're right, but... Ooh. So you're not overextending Kanto?
No.
Okay, you make me nervous.
But, you know, I don't know. As someone who likes very feminine Pokemon and would almost certainly always choose something that most would consider like a Gooner Pokemon, I take it personally.
You can never be interviewed.
At some point, I would like to do a video where I'm like, these are my top 10 Pokemon, and I feel like everyone's gonna be like, oh, yeah, well, really, What interesting choices, Is the Hammerman still down there?
Yeah, that's who I've with,
What are the chances on it?
80? 70? Between 70 and 80, I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind using it up because if I don't, when I fight Khalil, she's just gonna waste them on me anyways. It's either when
Spoilers.
she's a green unit or when I fight her. But at some point, she's just gonna burn them, so...
So you burn them or she burns them?
Yep.
That makes sense.
And I think Sonic-y comes with one anyways, so... That's fine.
Really planning ahead there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not allowed. Like, even some of the ones that I like, that it's like, surely no one would want to fuck this. It's like, oh yeah, actually,
Gudra?
oh yeah, Gudra, he makes his own lube.
Primarina does not have legs. Doesn't matter.
Okay, this was animated, so maybe they spliced these in wrong, but I think it was accurate. When Game Grumps did the Smasher Pass and they got to Primarina, Dan said, oh yeah, jumping from the moon down onto the earth. Smash, you know. And it is just like, doesn't have legs. Oh yeah. Did I ever tell you the story of... Okay, you know the city that we're near, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was there once, supporting, like, you know, like, running a stand for Extra Life, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was wearing my Alolan starter shirt, which had the, you know, had the Poplio, Brione, Primarina on it. And some guy just starts talking to me, like, he didn't look like the Pokemon type. He looked like if you told me he, you know, was either homeless or just crashing, like, on his girlfriend's couch, I would believe you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So to stereotype a bit. Good job, Green Unit. To stereotype a bit, he didn't really seem like the sort of person that'd be a big Pokemon head.
Mm-hmm.
But he's there, like, we got on the topic of the Primarina line. He's like, oh yeah, like, I think he said something like he thought it was neat that, you know, like, the males are, like look different than, like, the females or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no, they look the same. He's like, no, they totally do. And I did that thing that I normally do where I have no confidence in myself, you know? So it's like, well, he seems pretty sure, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is a very big and large part of my favorite starter ever, that he knows that me, the obsessive person who loves it more than, you know, like any other starter, enough to get a fucking shirt of it and wear it in public. Maybe he knows better than I, and then I look it up later and it's like, no, you were right, he was wrong. Maybe you can comfort yourself by saying that it wasn't an argument worth having, but you were wrong. You should have pushed back and be like, no, absolutely, Primarina's male and female look exactly the same. That's why it's like, you know, that's why it's so interesting that such a female-coded Pokemon is primarily male, because, you know, 1 in 8.
Our sister would not play the game until I got her a female Poplio.
How long did it take?
Maybe an hour. I don't remember.
I was kind of hoping that it was less than that. Are you still upset about her playing Sun and Moon?
No, I don't care.
Well, she did the thing. She got the shiny.
Our sister has always been extraordinarily lucky. I'm not overly surprised.
Yeah, she just got a... She didn't even notice that she got, like, a shiny, which I guess she wouldn't other than the little sparkle.
Mm-hmm.
I think I looked over her shoulder and was like, hey, Sam, can you look at this, why can't I all this up? Rowlet. Not Rowlet,
No.
no.
It was.
Rufflet.
Yeah.
Okay, they're both birds and they have similar names. You can't get. But I was thinking, I was like, first one were Braviary. What is it?
Oh, you should have healed Nephin. Oh, okay. If you're gonna go in tank, that's fine.
But yeah, no, she just randomly she caught it and then it's been locked there.
Yeah.
I'm sure if we like really bugged her, she probably would have handed it over to one of us. Probably you because you know, Gen 5 is more your thing.
I love the Gen 5.
I wouldn't say no to you know, shiny Rufflet, but if only one of us can have it, I feel like that's your thing, right?
The America bird.
There's a few shinies I still want. I still want a freaking Sandagat, like, I still want a freaking shiny Palossand, and I still want a freaking shiny...
Oh,
Your Majesty, we'll countercharge their flank. The Royal Knights will succeed again. And Double Knights of Crimea, this is the hour you train for. Hold the line and run them down.
Joffrey, oh Joffrey.
Find Ludwig, Duke of Felleray. Seize him immediately. He must not escape.
What a bother. They expected it. Yeah, they arrived far faster than I expected. If I prevail, I won't lose to that worthless queen. Especially if I continue to convince guys to just come in and die for me.
Yeah.
Like, do you think you can do it with...
Yeah, I just need to free Har up.
Like, do you want to heal him at all beforehand?
No,
Okay.
not right now. Maybe later.
We're gonna, yeah, Sam guarantees that Ludwig will die. Or at least be defeated in this.
Yeah, I think so.
And are you going to use Elincia, you know, in the run later?
I do like Elincia. Probably?
Probably. Not a yes, but much stronger than a no. Or at least better than a no. Well, this is your problem. You got... Well, you're not done turn 8, so you technically have 8 turns yet. But yeah.
Short X.
Still want a shiny Salazzle. I still, which is going to be hard to do. I still want a shiny, you know, Palossand, and I would still like a shiny Primarina. Though I do have 3 shiny Carbanks.
Pretty neat.
They're just so easy to get in their fairy types, you know?
Yeah. Oh, good, she's here.
You have no choice. See, I did a twist on the line from the general. From Mega Man
Insurance?
X4.
Oh.
No, that I'm not Shaq.
Oh yeah, I guess, is he?
My fate is sealed. I have no choice. Is who he?
Shaq is the general.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, he supports the general. He thinks.
Shaq is everywhere. You cannot escape him.
I mean, yeah, but I kind of like him.
Yeah, he's alright.
He's
He's just always watching him.
Is he Big Brother?
Yeah.
By the way, I started reading 1984 again.
Is it good?
It's interesting. I'm not too far in just yet, right? But you know, now when everyone's like, "Oh, it's just like 1984," I can be like, "No, it's not," or "Yes, it is."
You can be the 1984 aficionado.
I can be the arbiter. I did watch a video. I'm trying to remember like what the main takeaway from it was. I feel bad because I watched the video. I thought it was interesting, but sometimes things just go from my head, you know, out of my head, right? I remember some of the points, but it was just like, why does everybody claim that, you know, like 1984 supports their side?
Everybody wants to be, I don't know, not victim. I don't know if victim is the right word, but everyone wants to feel like, oh, I'm the underdog. I'm the protagonist.
Yeah,
everybody does kind of to some degree want to be the victim, I think. Because, like, I think that justifies, like, hardship and, again, like you said, the underdog thing.
And you want sympathy.
Yeah. Plus, it's also, like,
Oh no.
I don't know, we've gotten a little political. It's like, there are some advantages to being white, right?
Mm-hmm.
But also, that can be very hard to hear if your life sucks. You
Mhm.
know? Like, nobody wants to be told their life is easy, especially when they're struggling, I think is one of the other big things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that's pretty huge, actually. You need to kill the Lightning Man, right?
Yeah, I got a Elincia here.
Oh. Okay. I guess that works. I don't know.
As long as they don't have a bow, Elincia is good.
It is kind of annoying, though, when people claim that the system is against them when, you know, they're very, like, it's like when you're, you know, somebody's kicking your ass in a video game and they're still accusing you of cheating. But I should probably mind myself before I, you know...
People get mad.
Yes. But yeah, I don't know. Something.
Good, Brom.
How many... Yeah, can you check how many enemies are on the field?
Yeah.
Would you mind? I'm very curious.
I want to get her out.
Bow range?
How do I do this? 22. Oh my goodness, Taylor Swift would be so happy.
Yeah, as long as it's not 6, 7.
Everything will be alright.
One video.
I think I'll be right next to you.
I don't know Taylor Swift songs too much. Like I used to when I worked in like retail, and it's like, well, that's the only thing on the radio.
That's one of her old ones at this point.
Yeah, you're probably right. I think the only line, that's probably why I do know the line, I don't know about you, but feeling 22, and it's like, that's all I know.
I'm out of retail now, so now I'm not.
Oh, that's nice. We could do Switch 2 stuff tomorrow. You know what? After we're done, we can discuss plans for tomorrow.
I probably won't get my Switch 2 until next weekend.
Okay.
Because I am purchasing a very expensive ring this week, and I would like cash back, and then slap that cash back on the Switch 2.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay.
And speaking, I guess, on the topic of the ring and what we're doing tomorrow, they were cleaning out my girlfriend. They're cleaning out her dad's house today, and there's a bunch of old games and that kind of stuff, and she's bringing over a box tomorrow.
Okay.
So we can go through.
Interesting.
The only thing that is not available is a Final Fantasy IX disc, because one of our friends from college is very into Final Fantasy, so he wanted the disc.
Well, you're not gonna have to fight me over it. Honestly, that's one of those... I wouldn't be opposed to playing some Final Fantasy at some point, so the most you would get out of me would be like, oh, hey, before you give it away, can I borrow it? But I'm not ready for it.
I have a few on Steam.
I think I have...
I just never like the writing in them.
Oh.
I think I'm alone in that. So
Tell me more.
I just don't like the writing. It's not even like the overall plots always. It's just I'm trying to think.
Like,
It's
I
like
don't
the
like it
dialogue
because
itself.
it feels like convoluted. Like,
They're not all as convoluted as 7.
yeah. I still just remember I watched this one video from some guy discussing like a Batman. Like, they put out like, I guess the people from Final Fantasy put out a Batman figurine or something, like an action figure or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was super over designed, right? Like, super over designed, more details than it really needed. And their argument was just, it's like, yeah, this is kind of just what Final Fantasy does. It like over designs things, it's like convoluted and all that jazz. And it's like, you know what?
I don't think that's
Yeah.
usually the case. That was an accident. It's just, and some of them the writing doesn't quite feel right. Like, it's like, that's not how people talk. If that makes sense.
That could be a localization problem. Honestly, I have a lot of issues with that when it comes to, like, Mega Man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Zero dies at the end of X5, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they just bring him back. I believe, like, the Japanese, it says something like, I was repaired much the same way you were, which kinda sort of hints that either Hologram Light fixed him or Hologram Wily did, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in the English version, the line is infamous. It is instead, I hid myself while I repaired myself.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that.
And this is like Zero who, you know, his chest might even had a hole in it, right?
Mm.
He was missing the lower part of his torso and one of his arms. How do you repair yourself from that?
I should have gotten him a hammer a while ago, but I think he'll be okay without.
Rayquaza did ask.
Yeah.
And you were like, he doesn't need a hammer, he's
No, I
my
think he'll be
special
good.
boy.
He is my special boy.
I mean, you got 5 turns after this one, so...
Oh, yeah. And I think Elincia kills him pretty easily.
Oh, that would be poetic.
She has weapon triangle advantage, and she has a meaty, which is... I don't know what they were cooking with a meaty. The same thing with the binding blade, but you don't get the binding blade till the end of the game. And it's like, you know this guy who, like, poops his pants all the time? He now has a sword that can shoot people, and it always one-shots them.
Who the hell are you talking about?
Roy?
Oh, I was like binding blade. I thought you were talking about this,
No.
the binding blade, and I was like, wait, isn't that the one Fire Emblem game? It's like, well, maybe they reused the name. Okay, that makes more
No.
sense.
The binding blade in the game, the binding blade.
What does it bind?
Very good. Dragons.
Oh, what if his mom was a
Is that
dragon?
spoiler? Well,
They always have racist swords.
I'm a little paranoid.
So you're gonna like pick them off and then...
I think I kill his healer and then...
You're with me. When I take damage, you need to heal me. Understand? I said understand?
He is...
You are a corpse. Well, this does not bode well. Wouldn't it be interesting if they made like a boss that was such a coward that like you could beat the map by killing him, or you could beat the map by killing his like support so that he would retreat?
Or you could kill all of his guys and then put a heron in range of him, and then he runs up and is like, ho ho ho! Spoilers.
Are
Everyone will
mistakes
forget
going to
by
be
the time it
made?
happens.
Are mistakes going to be made?
Me? I don't think so.
Well, I'm saying plot-wise.
Oh, no. We don't really have a choice.
That's why I'm saying plot-wise. I'm not saying you're making the mistakes. All I'm saying is somebody making some mistakes. So Vulnerary is a drink, right?
I'm gonna be honest. When I was little, I always thought it was like a little bag of herbs, and then you open it up, you reach in, you like eat a leaf, and then you keep going.
Well, concoctions and elixirs would be. So I guess that's where my logic's going, right?
Yeah, but herbs. I don't know. I just kind of thought.
Okay, so for the argument's sake, let's say that most healing items are
Are
liquids.
drinks. Unless you're in Echoes.
Do you think that if they heal too much, that all of a sudden they just start needing to piss right in the middle of battle? Or like, just drank too many vulneraries
I
and
don't
or
know how
elixirs?
long these battles are, like, in universe.
You know, I guess that's fair too.
Okay, power couple. Can you kill one guy who's on his last leg? Yeah, you can.
What if he would have missed? He would have got the 5%.
Eh.
Disappointed?
Gambling. We can just do this. I don't have to play too aggressive with them. Kieran is the only one I'm expecting to probably use long term.
Are Axis good in this?
He's-
Because I thought they were like really good in the last game, but then they kind of fell off in here.
Axis?
Yeah.
Axis are still pretty good.
Okay, cool.
It's just mages who are always bad in Tellius.
But what about Soren? He did things. He
I
once
will
killed a
use
whole
Soren.
dragon.
In part 4, he will be terrible. He will cap speed, and he will be unable to double even armor knights. And that's just how it's gonna be. I'm very
But he's
sorry.
my favorite boy. He's like one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters.
Mages, I don't know why they have such a low speed cap in this.
What if we hack the game to make it not low, but appropriate?
That would be cheating.
No, it'd be called fixing an oversight.
I never told. Did I ever tell you about the thief in FE6? Oh, FE6. The FE6 thief.
No?
There was a thief that I liked a lot in FE6, and he was doing well for me. He was dodging and things. So I was like, you know what? I'll use him. Thieves don't promote in FE6.
So it's like Soth all over again.
Yeah, so I wasted a little bit of resources on it. I want it to do another attack. Oh, it's still only 2. I thought when she was transformed, it'd be everyone.
Yeah, I kind of figured as well.
Is everybody here cool?
Are you just gonna go for it or something?
No, I just don't want Marcia to die. Marcia.
I think it's Marcia. So the Axeman?
Yeah, he would do more damage to her. I think everyone's okay now. Oh, good job, Elincia.
Is the Heron?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, he's locked in.
If I had not said anything, would she have been okay?
No, that was the plan. That's why I made a little wall with him.
You just said, ooh, like, oh man, oh shit, I forgot about. You know what?
I was talking about her level up. She
Oh,
got.
okay. So it just coincided with me pointing something out. So
She hit strength, and that was pretty cool. How many 2 range? We still have a lot of 2 range guys.
well, start dropping the meteors.
Okay, you can be there, so you get your support.
I thought you were gonna burn the meteors.
Javelin. I
Well.
kind of thought so.
I mean, as long as somebody gets him. 1 HP. Surely, someone in your group. Wait, Kieran is within range?
Yeah. Oh, this guy.
Okay. Oh, goodness.
We're running low on turns. I really need the, like, 5 reinforcements down here per turn to slow down.
Maybe if you were on easy normal?
Probably disabled him to death. Or disarmed him to death. Oh my goodness.
He's such an affable person. Many say that he is disarming.
Okay, it's go time.
Oh,
Let's
you're gonna
check.
kill. I wasn't sure if you were gonna try to.
Yeah, we might go for. Okay, 17 times 2. Let's see, I could one round him, I think. Let's see. Not quite. Well, if she hits even one stun, she will. Alright. We'll end it this turn.
You gonna go for some extra XP or just finish?
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Eh. Joffrey,
Slightly better.
get that 2 experience. Okay. Good job.
That's efficiently using your resources.
Oh my.
And looks like we're going for a little bit of extra XP. Oh, does he have something cool?
I disarmed him.
Oh.
Why can't I steal? Oh, can she not steal if it's too heavy? That's just... I think it ends if you... Yeah. Defeat boss.
Maybe you need to defeat boss while surviving so many turns.
Okay. Elincia, go ahead. I imagine you'll kill if you don't, Harwill.
Queen Elincia.
Ludwig.
Looking quite gallant, aren't we? I thought you would surely be fleeing by now or pleading for your life. I must commend you on your unexpected bravery.
I am the ruler of Crimea. I will not abandon that role.
Oh, I see. Self-sacrifice, is it? How very honorable of you. By the way, your majesty, Lady Lucy is often in your company. Wherever could she have gone to?
Where is she? Tell me she's safe. Tell me now.
Oh my, you look pale. You two grew up like sisters. You must be worried then? Ha, yet another facet of your weakness.
Eat. Talked a big game for someone who just got...
Slapped around?
Yeah.
Oh, so this is it, huh? This is the...
Well, actually, we will...
Oh, you gonna... I personally would be like, I don't know that I wanna, you know... I would allow for
1,
For
2,
some
3, 4,
errors.
5. Here.
If worse comes to worse, he can shove.
Who can choke?
Mordecai can shove.
Oh, yeah.
And then break every bone in her body because she has hollow bird bones. 100%. The day is upon us. A day that will stand proudly in the history of Crimea. Today, a queen falls, and I'm
new
a
king
cool
prevails.
guy. Oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't what I wanted to happen.
Good job, Har.
You didn't even level up from that.
No,
Lindsay,
he's
I yield
very
to
high
you.
level.
Please, you may imprison me. Your Majesty, be merciful. Spare our lives. We surrender our weapons. I was gonna say, are we still going?
No.
No, you needed to...
Queen Elincia, I'm glad you're safe. Please forgive my tardiness. I let you down. I'm sorry.
Ridiculous. You did no such thing, Joffrey. Thank you so much. So what of the rebel army?
Without Ludwig at the helm, they're a mess. They're running about trying to escape. As commander, we are not pursuing fleeing soldiers, and Lord Ludwig is locked up in the dungeon. Queen Elincia?
Lucy is being held captive. If we're to save her, we need to talk to him.
Your Majesty, General, we received a message. It concerns Lady Lucia. Queen of Crimea, we demand that you release the Duke of Felleray. Refuse and Lady Lucia will die.
No.
Let Lucia go or he will die. You have half a mark. If the Duke is not released by then, the girl dies. Queen Elincia, don't worry. Listen to them. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, she might have short hair now.
Yeah. Gah. Quiet. You can die sooner if you like.
Your Majesty, you can't. You have to let me do something about this. Lucia would willingly die fighting for her country, I know. But you have to help her, Elincia. If you were in her position, you would surely do the same. Please, just give the word.
I think when I was looking up how long this would take, I saw what happens here.
There's a pretty cool cutscene.
Hello, Your Majesty. By the look on your face, I can see my plan has been a success.
What exactly is it that you want? To throw our country into chaos?
No, I want to protect it, Your Majesty.
What?
Queen Elincia, you're so naive. Cold and callous decisions are sometimes required of a nation's ruler. I was testing you. We all wanted to know if our queen would have the power to stop a civil war. But no, you were too hesitant and too concerned about harming the people. Now look what has happened. You should have just killed all of us. The rule of Crimea cannot be kept in your hands. Please, Your Majesty, you must abdicate and cede the crown to me. I'm a huge douche. Why wouldn't you do that? And considering Lady Lucia's life is on the line, you haven't much choice. Now let's have you free me from this prison cell, and then we can discuss my further details.
I don't think so.
What, are you truly willing to sacrifice Lady Lucia?
Lord Ludwig, all your dissatisfaction and misgivings about me are well-founded. However, do you realize how many lives you've simply thrown away? Strength without compassion does not a ruler make. You care nothing for the people, sir. You cloak your desire to rule with petty speeches.
Pretty speeches.
Oh, with pretty speeches, but it's petty avarice nonetheless.
So this is how it shall be. Well, but with Lady Lucia cannot be scared without my order.
Allowing you to plant the seeds of rebellion and play havoc with the lives of my people is a failure for which I must answer. But I will see Crimea through this trial. I will give my people the future they deserve, no matter the cost.
You should really kill him, or at least threaten him with death if they don't release Lucia. Haha, well played, Your Majesty. Indeed, I have failed. Yet I wonder, are you capable of watching Lucia die? Will you crawl back to me, your face awash with tears, begging for mercy? How I pray to see that face, Your Majesty.
He's in Heroes.
Is that... people want him?
Yeah, he was a grand hero battle, which is usually for, like, villains.
Okay.
Usually more minor. Well, I guess not always more minor villains. Rebel soldiers, hear me. Ludwig of Felleray has conspired against the nation. Will stand trial. As queen and ruler of Crimea, I refuse to negotiate with those bent on destroying it.
So you're gonna let this girl die? Huh.
I will be strong, Lucia.
Scream, kick, beg. Give us a show, wench. Your Highness, your trusted friend will now die. Let this burn forever in your memory. People of Crimea, behold a true queen. Your queen. Long live Queen Elincia.
Man, she still has a silver sword. This cutscene's pretty cool.
Well, they animated it.
Come on, do it. It's a clean shot. What's the problem?
I'm nervous. What if I hit her?
Can you hear it?
It's too late for nerves.
That's a little
If you're not
low,
up to it,
but
just leave it to the master, eh?
I still hate
Watch
Shion.
and learn. One clean motion.
Shinon.
No hesitation.
It also helps if you don't care about the person you're shooting at.
The Queen's men are attacking! Stop him!
You should really kill these guys. Yay!
Sorry.
I
Always last in your book.
I might have forgotten about her. Please tell me
Catri's gonna... Oh, yeah!
Yeah, she just kind of runs through the crowd.
And Boyd. Our boy! And yeah, I needed to think of the Oscar, yes.
I love Oscar.
He's fine. Oscar Mayer Wiener's fine. Oh, there he is.
I think Oscar has bonuses.
Okay, so you'll probably use him.
I think a lot of the Grail mercenaries have bonuses.
Hmm. We do indeed, like... Oy, oy, oy.
But that's the cutscene where he's like, what if I hit her?
Queen
Everyone loves the
Elincia, it's
cutscene.
Sir Ike and the Grail Mercenaries.
Oh my goodness, is that Rolf?
Now we'll get Lucy back in one piece. We've nothing more to worry about. I'll deploy my knights at once.
That's the third One Piece this episode.
It's very popular.
We did it.
But seriously, Elincia, you need to kill these guys.
Sir Ike, if you hadn't come to help, I would have lost one of my dearest friends. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Do you want to be Ike?
I don't know. What, like, do I have, like, a good voice? I'm not gonna give him a stupid voice. No, you be Ike, I'll be Soren.
We were happy to do it, and Bastion pays well for mercenary work. Bastion? Yes, the Count of Fair knew that about Ludwig's plotting before he left for Dane. Bastion guessed that if he left the country, the rebels would feel confident enough to make their move. What else would you expect from Crimea's top tactician? Well, Crimea's most deceptive old dog at any rate. Yeah, that's just like him. Sorry that we had to stay hidden until the last minute. For a ruse like that to work, you have to deceive allies as well as enemies. I know you were acting in Crimea's best interest, but I'm sorry you had to let that happen to Lucia.
No, it worked out fine in the end. Please put it out of your mind.
Lucia, Joffrey, I value your lives more than even my own. But it is my duty to protect this country, even if that means losing you. I've learned a lot from all this. I hope to keep them out of harm's way, and I'll never make the same mistakes again. Good to hear. So what are you going to do about all those escaped rebel soldiers? The rebel army will be eradicated. We cannot allow them to sow the seeds of discontent among the people of Crimea. That's the right choice. Would you consider contracting my mercenaries for the job? No, Sir Ike. I'll leave that up to the Royal Knights. I'm certain this task will create anger among the people, and the Royal Knights may be resented for their role in it. But my duty as Queen demands that it be done. The people will have to learn to accept that. I respect your devotion to duty. So then you don't need me then? That's right, I'm gonna move on. Together with
Hang
my vassals.
on.
Huh?
Before you just say you don't need him, remember you have guests.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
They show up later, they're like, I heard Ike was here? Oh.
Ooh, yeah, we didn't need him, so... Ooh.
He's somewhere. Sir Ike, before you leave, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. What is it? When you heard about Bastion, did he say anything about Dane? No, nothing. He informed me of a number of things. Apparently Dane's reconstruction is playing out much like Crimea's. He spoke of a new king raising the banner of war, and a charismatic young hero carrying it into battle. He compared King Tellius to me, and a silver-haired maiden to you. It's almost unnatural, and very insulting. He suspected
Yeah,
that
a little
someone
bit,
might be
yeah.
scheming, trying to manipulate Dane. Bastion seemed quite suspicious of it all.
This is just like when I got upset because people are like, Fairy Tail is One Piece's competition. They have so much in common. They do the same thing. So it's like, no, nowhere near the same level. Micaiah and Peleus are poor man's Ike and Elincia. Very poor man, destitute.
Ike is like the greatest guy. So Bastion went to Dane to try to confirm his suspicions on that? Yes, there's also something about Dane's resurrection that we can't afford to overlook. The Black Knight.
Oh no. They're playing a variant of his music.
I'll never forget him. He was the one warrior who the late King Ashnard trusted. Encased in pitch-black armor, standing tall with a crimson cape. When the Liberation Army fought at the capital, he was there. He sided with the silver-haired maiden. The Black Knight, the man who killed my father. But I defeated him 3 years ago. I'm sure of it. The very least, he couldn't have escaped when Nato's castle came crashing down on him. The day after you fought, Bastion ordered some men to search the remains of Nato's castle. There was no trace of the Black Knight. No armor, no sword, no corpse. We didn't think to tell you until this exact moment.
I feel like it's one of those things that you maybe don't want to be like, oh, by the way, the boogeyman might still be under your bed. I guess it's good to warn him because the Black Knight, but the Black Knight wouldn't just be like, he wouldn't just come up and kill Ike.
No, he'd be like, duel me again.
So, like, I guess the biggest threat to him would be go ahead.
If the Black Knight that was seen in Dane was indeed the same Black Knight, he might prove to be a threat to Crimea. If he's still alive, I have no doubt I'll see him again. Elincia, this is very important information for me. Thank you. Of course.
Does she not at least respect Ike at this point? Or does he sass him?
Who?
Shinon.
Oh no, he stays within his company now.
Okay.
It was taken by you for.
To tear the land asunder. A hero
That's gonna happen.
And justice. The Maiden of Dawn fights for Dayan. Their armies will collide.
This might be one of the most quoted Fire Emblem games, just because of the voice acting.
Part 3 intersect.
Well, I mean, you don't get much of that until Three Houses was just like, do it, voice everything.
Everything needs voice.
Everything? Okay, there's a few dumb little lines that you don't need the voice, but pretty much everything.
We did it.
I guess we need...
That's 11.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying we go on. It's like, I guess we need to... We need to wrap up... Yeah, we'll watch this again whenever it comes back up.
Skip it so we can be at a place where it's just playing low music?
I don't think it's the biggest deal. Like, I still think this, it's pretty dope. I kind of want to, I can see that being, like, the, low point. And I am glad that she did say she was going to wipe out the rebel army.
I like Elincia a lot. And the last chapter is really good. It's just, she has a few stinkers in there.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm, like, interested in seeing, like, because it's been so long. Like, I remember some things, but there's like a few things I'm fuzzy on, so I do kind of want to see.
I know you soured on Ike a little bit, so
I
this might
don't
be...
know. Like, it's one of those. I swear I remember Ike just being kind of like,
Nah, he still got a little sass.
But not, like, Ike was written like really well in the last game. Like, I can't. Maybe he does do more grunting in this.
He stays pretty sassy.
But like Ike is pretty great. I was like, he's overrated. I don't see why people like it. It's like, okay, he actually is pretty good.
It's pretty cool. Grail mercenaries are good.
Like, but yeah, like I wanna go further in, but I also don't want to put off the Nuzlocke again. So maybe I'll just do a real good job getting through it so we can get back to this. Maybe that'll be my motivation. Yeah, part of me's like with the the average time, it's like, oh, well, it's gonna take like 4 streams, and you think it'll take 3 streams, but it's also one of those things where it's like, I'm not gonna be fucking around. I'm not gonna be grinding. I'm not gonna be, catching a bunch of things.
Grinding will be all.
It'll be more streamlined in general.
And I know where you're going.
But yeah, no, like, yeah, I don't know.
I'll get to show off my Pokemon editing skills.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we also, like, I have, like, a vague idea of the rules, but one of us will actually type it out, so that way it's, like, it's written in stone. I think we're gonna have 2 or 3, like, special and or possibly secret rules.
Usually...
Like, I think there's 2 rules that I came up with that I'm gonna keep a secret until they're relevant. I told you what they are.
Yeah. And usually you put the rules in the description.
Well, those will be question mark, question mark. It'll be fun.
You can have and mystery rules.
But yeah.
You gotta put in the tags that it's a blind Nuzlocke. People eat up a blind Nuzlocke.
I played the original games. I haven't played the remakes.
It's different.
What's a blind Nuzlocke? Is it
It's just when you go into a game that you've never played before,
Oh.
and you don't look things up. I guess we can talk about if you
Well,
want
we
to
are going to look things
or
up,
not.
yeah.
If you
We'll
wanna
discuss
know
it later.
teams.
But I guess we can wrap things up. Oh, man, that's right. Do I want to take a break next week? Because Brandon and I are going to be streaming on Friday, so it's like, well, that's pointless. But if it's both at the end of, that's the end of the week, it's...
I could
I'd
also
only be
do
skipping
Wednesday
Mega
night
Man.
If you would rather.
No.
So I have off
We're good. We're actually good. We can discuss it then. I'll post the schedule up tomorrow or Monday. I think I would just like, like other than you doing Saturday, because at that point it's the end of the week anyway, so it's practically a full week. I would like to take a break, but Brandon's going on a trip soon, so we really want to finish On Your Tail.
That game's longer than I was expecting.
It'll take us 1 or 2 more. I think like average play times like 12 to 6. So it depends on how much we screw around.
Or no?
No, we've only done. I'll explain it to you later. For right now though, yeah, I guess we can start wrapping up. So yeah, we just yammered about plans. So thanks everybody stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and checking out my main channel Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, some of it better spoken. I don't think I'm going to do a video this week because I'm polishing up a few. I forewent recording and polishing up a video on instead just working on scripts. But that should mean that I should have a pretty good run of things going forward. But yeah, But I'll at least probably post a review of the latest Mega Man X comic tomorrow, which I'm not sure how I feel about, so that'll make it difficult, but whatever. But yeah, the plan for next week is I think we're gonna do, I don't know, might do Mega Man ZX Advent on Tuesday, might just do On Your Tail with Brandon on Friday, and then begin the Nuzlocke on Saturday.
My bread and butter.
I sure hope I don't embarrass myself.
You'll be fine.
But yeah. So yeah, with that, I mean, anything you want to add, or should we wrap up?
I feel a little bad because Rayquaza said, "Be right back." I feel like we went to the gas station. He was like, "I'm gonna pee quick," and we're like, "Cool, we'll just grab some snacks and we'll wait for you." And then we pulled out without him.
The VOD's always there. Did you ever watch the end of the VOD for,
Path of Radiance?
No, last week. Unleashed.
No.
You should. Just to see how it ends.
I forgot you stayed and did it on your own.
Yeah,
I was like, what,
yeah.
to just see me be super unhappy?
No. Just for context, last week we played Sonic Unleashed. Sam said screw it, and he left because the final boss was not the best executed, I'm gonna say. I was stubborn, and I just took the controller, and I finished it off on my own.
I didn't lose
still
any
wasn't
sleep.
great. Well, I'm glad to hear it, because we were doing this until 1 o'clock or something.
Yeah. Also, I guess, I did lose a little sleep.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be back next week. Be excited.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure everything will go well, but yeah, with that...
I think you're too nervous.
Oh, yeah, no, I have no self-confidence.
This is one of the easier
And
games to
I hate
unlock.
myself. Yeah, so it's gonna be, that's even, higher stakes in a way, because if it's oh, you played Gen 5 and you died, and it's well, Gen 5 is pretty tough, so I understand that. If I die on, the easy game, Baby's First Nuzlocke, then it's
It's your first Nuzlocke. You'll be fine.
The Game Grumps are somehow progressing in frickin' Platinum.
And if they
I'll
can do
feel
that,
embarrassed.
you can do Fire Red.
I'm hoping so, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll hammer out some details and we'll be back next week. So thanks again, Rayquaza, Aaron, Ocean Eat Medi, and Madas J. And yeah, that'll do it. So have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.
Bye-bye.